Yo, yo. How are you doing? How are you doing, guys? Good Friday? Question mark? Azish. Arcadian. Pulling out. Arizona. Or Green Arrow, should I say. Mist Wolf. HZD. Lynx. Bratty. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, also Freelancer as well. Na 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 na. I'm good, HZD. Pulling out here. You're doing X. What did we get up to yesterday, guys? Matthew Saxton, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Rat King, Bly, Mora, Kinra, It's Lewis, Seam, Converse, appreciate the follows. Bing, bing, bing. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Told you. Fucking told you. You're tired? You first get on your knee. And a 4-man Swift, which was the game map. They all had insta-heals, head on, flashbang, DS, and breakable. And with T-bag, and because of your build, you got them all. Good shit, dude. Yeah, my build's definitely good versus that. Yeah, it's good. Ha 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 ha. Appreciate it, Tani. Rebel when I trash the Swift teams. So your Sadako tech video, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I've always kind of, well, I ain't always known it, but I've known it for like half a year, maybe longer. Can't remember when I first realized it. But it is really good. Yeah. Especially if you're going against survivors who aren't like super good. Like, it will fucking dominate them. Like, it'll make Sadako look fucking S tier versus them, probably. Because they can't even pre-drop. Well, they can, dependent on the distancing, etc. Your build is the only way to win against toxic squads. I don't know. No. You played against Sadako with my build on the Singularity map. How was it, Red Bull? When did the God build become good? As soon as I found it. I needed a new perspective. I was playing too much towards hooks. And hooks can be okay if you do like full on, you know, all the gen defense. You know that Doctor one where we had just had like gen defense on top of gen defense, top of gen defense, top of gen defense. They can be okay then because you are getting some more reward. I still don't know if it's worth, but you are getting more. But the slug one just seems to give even more slowdown. Even then, a build which has like 4 gen defense perks. Yeah, you're not wrong. Squads that are really good at like saving one another. It's going to be quite hard to hook versus them. So if you're not hooking, it's not that bad of an idea, is it? Yeah, you're not wrong. You don't really think about it when you're doing, you know, the god build, the god playstyle. You forget about all that kind of stuff. You give survivors the whole idea of the god build and the, you know, the god playstyle, whatever you want to call it. Like, I just coined it that because I don't know, it sounds cool. And it is godlike. Like, it is a really good build stuff and playstyle. But the whole idea of it, if you actually look at the build and look at the playstyle, it's to give survivors as little chance to impact you negatively, right? So they can't go for as many flashlight saves, they can't go for as many flashbangs, they can't go for as many sabos, they can't go for as many pallet saves, if I didn't say that. But also on top of that, the majority of them can't use dead hard, the majority of them can't use DS, the majority of them can't use off the record, and off the record synergized with flashlights and pallet saves is actually a perfect mix because they have no sound and no negativity of messing up because they've got armor. So I was just kind of thinking about all that. I just looked at the game from a different perspective. I've been too tunnel visioned on hooks, which made me think wrongly about stuff, I think. But not anymore. Meow, meow. That's cool, Green Arrow. Not armor. Couldn't tally. Even if they have Soul Guard, yeah. But we're gonna live forever, yeah. And if they do have all that stuff, they're gonna be weak in other areas. So you maybe can start hooking. Like, it gives you a good kind of starting point, I think. What would make Ghostface better? I mean, he has to be better than Myers, right? Oh, I guess it could be worse than Myers, but then what's the point? So for him to be better, he'd have to be better than Myers. So what does Myers get? When Myers gets level 3, he can get level 3 off anyone. He doesn't need to soak just one person. He can't get broken out of it while he's doing it. When he does get level 3, he gets faster vaults and a further lunge and an insta down for quite a while. So he needs to be better than that. He does have the stealth, which is a plus for him. Probably make it so he has no noise when he's in stealth. That would be a good start. The breaking out mechanic's weird. I think that's one of his big flaws. Maybe not breaking out mechanic, but you need something. I don't know what. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe make it where he can only stalk when he's crouching and make his crouch much slower. You could maybe do that. So you can't break him out, but he can only stalk when crouched. Maybe something like that. And make his crouch much slower, so he can't crouch and chase. Crouching is just for stalking. That could possibly fix him, if you know, you're asking me. You can hear Ghostface in stealth, yeah. It's like wind hitting like a tent or something, like super loud. It goes. Again, only really matters at the, you know, against the best survivors, which I've said they have loads of kind of safeguards which make the better survivors have more tells against the killers. So as survivors get better, the killers actually get weaker. And not because the survivors are, you know, better and then therefore they're just better versus that. It's because they notice more tells that the devs have given to the killers. There's quite a lot of tells to a lot of the killers. Even when Spirit were at our strongest, there were still tells to when she was phasing, but it was very, very high level to be able to see them tells. It was very subtle. They were a skip in animation, which you had to look for, which 99.9% of people wouldn't have looked for. The God build is going to work really well with Singularity, yeah? Thank you, Gak. Possibly AK, but what are you going to get rid of? You're going to get rid of Surge? Franklin's? Is Infectious really that important if you, you know, if the whole team has loads of insta-heals? Which, you know, Franklin's deals with. Like, you have 4 perk slots, don't you? So you have to try and think, like, what's perfect for them 4 slots. Like, of course Infectious would be good, but is it better than the before? That's what you need to kind of think when you're creating builds. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Might be, though. I just don't think it is. Also worked it out. It was your pups running over Apple TV remote that one followed. And you put... You're talking about before, Blue. Funny. Nice if he had as an ult, special Mori. Also, talking about Ghostface, he won't get as bullied. Because people just run behind Ghostface and try and reveal him and stuff, and he's like getting revealed everywhere, and it's almost like they're bullying him, right? If they made it where when he crouches is the only time he can stalk to reveal people, but he goes super slow, survivors wouldn't want to follow too close because then he could just turn around and mark them, right? So it would give him a bit more fear. Maybe make it where when he injures someone, he doesn't lose the stalk either. There you go. He might be better than Myers then. They won't do any of that, but, you know, you're asking my opinions on how to make Ghostface better than Myers. I think that. I think that would probably make him better than Myers finally. Because he'd be stealthy, he'd be able to stalk you, and potentially get the insta-downs, you know, in chase. He's still a mouse 1, so it's going to hurt him. He's never going to be the best, but you've given him a lot more tools there, I think. Yeah, I think that'll do a lot. Rail, thank you for the follow. And it's Dante. 39 months, man. Here's fun, Dante.
How has Freddy been since the PTB? Haven't had chance to test him yet.
It's fun. He's not the strongest though, but he's fun. I don't know where I'd place him yet. He might be a 5 out of 10, so I've actually put him up even further. But at the moment, I'm still going to say 3 to 4. Yeah, knife for sure. Only time the devs pin something on the board of like what to do based on me is when I find something fun. And they're like, okay, let's get rid of this, guys. Anyway, let's do the and see how it is. So, boom, explosion. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, let's see how today is. All right. See if the god build still is godly, and a lot of the people we go against are very... What's this? No. A lot of people we go against are very, very good. So it gives us a real good idea of how good stuff is. Good. I appreciate it, ABK. The survivors we go against are very, very strong a lot of times. So I need to, like, other than playing like a comp killer, which bored me. I've mentioned it many times because it just bored me. This is a style that actually works, and it's made killer a lot more fun. I have Renior. For the Scourge Hook one, you said to make it base kit, they made a perk for Houndmaster. The Scourge Hook one, you said to make it base kit, they made a perk for Houndmaster. What's that? Yeah, still following the lower sugar and salt. Sometimes I'm having a bit more salt or sugar. I'm not as strict to it, but yeah, I'm still following it. That's kind of what happens. Like, when I start something, like let's say that, I'll be super strict to it. I'll be like, you know, making sure 100%. But as you know, as time goes on, because it's probably been like half a year now, you start to get a bit looser with it, but you've still got some of the discipline from it. So even though you're not as strict with it, you're still doing better than you would have if you didn't do it at all. Do you get what I mean? And I think that's the best way of doing it. Because if you stay super strict with it and it starts kind of impacting you negatively, you might just stop it quite completely, right? So, yeah. Because when I first started, I was legit looking at everything to see how much salt everything contained. I don't do that as much now. I kind of have an idea. But I definitely had more salt yesterday. So I went to a restaurant and then also had some more salty stuff. So I definitely, well, I might have exceeded it, but it's fine, you know, once in a while. So I do it every day. I put one away against current stings. I could be better with more than similar strategy. Possibly not. I've tried a lot of stuff. So we're playing MK1. Not really. No.
Subhype! You get to keep that on. Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
Resseria. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Top gifter when it comes up. Thank you, man. Get Hyde. Appreciate the follow as well. Morning Savage. Wow, 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 wow. I've always been honest. I'm just me, you know. I don't put myself up as anything else. That's an interesting one, Gak. What you see is what you get with me. I've said it before. Said it a million times. But I did get a bit complaining about DVD, which I'm still following. You know, not doing that. There were fair complaints, but it's too much. De Bauer, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it, man. Very interesting there, Gak. Yeah. Who do invest? Harry. Which colour would I P100? Well, P100 is completely pointless, so I don't care. If I had to, if it was like, you know, you have to P100 one of these colours, any of them, I don't care. Any of them. Friday. I don't know. The one who's closest, actually, would be smartest. So, probably Pinhead, right? Yeah, Pinhead, probably. The God build on Blight.
Good morning again,
That's a weird
True
one.
3. Can we try the God build on Blight, please?
I don't know if the God build works on Blight. But sure thing, we can try it. You don't see a point want P100 character, you don't think you ever will. It's meaningless. There's people who just play Survivor who have multiple P100 killers, and there's people who just play Killer who have multiple P100 survivors. It's just completely meaningless. It's got zero meaning. I guess it shows how much you've played the game. There you go. That's it. Just shows experience. Doesn't even show experience. You can P100 a killer you've never played. Shows that you've played a lot to be able to P100 at least one person, I would say. Yeah, I P Prestige 6 in it. I don't think you need 9. Prestige 6. When you get to Prestige 6, you get the bloody claws, I'm pretty sure. You don't need 9. 9's the charms. There you go. Yeah. I don't even use I don't even use the charms and shit, dude. Where even is it? That. Yeah, I don't even I don't even use this shit. Oh, I've still got this as well. Some lighthouse with a smoke. Free P bottle charms on your hook. Oh shit. Okay. Starting with the claws out, are we? Alright, first game, let's see. And then we'll do the blight one. Do. How much it cost to decorate my hooks? I have no idea, man. Do you really want to decorate them? Okay, we got a bit lucky. This is a smaller one than the one they wanted. I'm pretty sure they wanted the other one. He has knees up. And, oh god, okay, help. Yeah. Finesse, knees up. Strongest combo, that. If you use it well. Could have teleported to them, but I didn't bother. My toolbox. The quick swing tech. Yeah, that's a very quick first chase. You won't always get that. She didn't know where I were, and then I had something set up where she would run towards, so she was pretty much screwed. Yeah, man.
Can I get a Freddy gain with hubris? Knockout. I'm all ears and mind breaker.
Okay. You got an aqua. I'll add that after this. Appreciate the 10, mate. Super kind. She's immune, by the way. She got the clock. Hello. Needs a pie. Or dramaturgy, sorry. Finesse. Hit him. Medium. Medium. Nice. Nice. Wrong. Definitely not a weak player, man. No, dude, don't. Nice.
Support! You get to that one, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Hi, Iraq. Thank you for the 2 months, mate. There she is. You're the one that I want. Boo-da-ba-boo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The one that I want. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I've really been playing Harry. I think I got like plat 3, plat 2 or something. Oh, she's on a dream again. Maybe that's a good thing. Force me to use the mouse one, which gives me knockout. Some scratch marks are there. They're going to be ruined to him. Hello. They've still picked quite a big map. That's why it's harder to find them. But the other map would have been even bigger. Mother's Dwelling. I think that's what they wanted. Found her quickly as well. They're quite strong, these. Big hotel. Nice. Insta, because she's scared? No, fuck? Okay, she's the weak one. But the others are playing quite well. Kind of a lucky fine fighter, though. Though she were doing this gen. She's about to bleed out, this girl. She's getting close. We'll just force this. Super, super strong pallet. Oh, nice. A ninja. We don't need to get that because she ran away without looking. Damn. No. Okay. You're weak, Lara. Yeah, these all fucking round. Blunder. Yep. You know, she's forced a slug. Oh, forced a slug out. Hello there. Actually, a hard first match. I thought the claws were a bit out though when I looked at map offering. There were one person we capitalized off quite good though, that Laura. But all these, I think quite good. Alright, we're gonna get this lookout on her. She's around here. Oh, they know, man. There we go. Good. Teach. That was not easy. Gonna play Draw Palace with still time. Also with Finesse and Dramaturgy, which are the pretty much strongest combo perks, in my opinion, when good survivors use them. Or one of. A bird flew. I don't think that was me. Wait, was it a bird? I don't think it was. I think it was the ash or whatever. Hmm. Oh, but come here. He's not the one I'm hooking. Felix is. Heard you. GG. I love that mind game. It'll only work at like this time of the match where it's massive in your favor. When it's in their favor, they're not really going to fall for that. But this has been like quite a long match, so survivors start getting fatigued and make more mistakes. You talented today. GG though. Let me grab that one for you, Aqua. Do 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 do. What close after playing Fred, eh? Oh my fucking hatch for that. I mean he's alright. He's like a 4, like a 3 or 4 out of 10.
I absolutely love this build.
I'm thinking.
I have more fun and see my actual skill against survivors.
Instead of just camping up, right?
Is there any survivors in your opinion that dealt well with this build? Can we see a Michael with this build?
Sure thing, Alan. Appreciate the 10 super. What's that mean though? Is there any survivors in your opinion that don't well with this build? I have no idea what that means. I'm assuming you mean don't do well with this build, but it still doesn't make any sense because it's a killer build. This guy's salter. Ooh. You dominate me, you clown. I left. God build on Blight. We can try it. It doesn't really work on Blight. But Blight is Blight, so you actually don't need a build what works on him. I don't think anyway. Let's see. I don't know what build I'd have on Blight. Maybe just loads of jet defense. Maybe it's best for him, because he can actually get around and use it, can't he? Do you really want me to just surge as well? Fuck it. We'll just do the full one. I don't think it's going to work. Let's see if there are any killers that your build doesn't work well on. Oh, I didn't get that at all. Is there any survivors, in your opinion, that don't well with this build? If he's talking about, is there any killers that don't work well with this? Blight. Like, killers... Ironically, the build fixes the weaker killers. So, killers that need to mouse one... Well, it doesn't have to be weaker, because Spirit works on. But a lot of the killers who are the weakest usually don't have anti-loop, which means they need to mouse one. The God loop's best for them. Killers who mouse two, it doesn't work as well on. But they don't need it, so... Snares don't slow down survivors at all. They do, but it's really minor. Like, Clown completely shits on Freddy for anti-loop. Clown's probably better overall than Freddy. As I say, he's like a 3 or 4 in A. He's still quite far down there. I just don't think he's the worst anymore. Where I rank knees up high. Dramaturgy with finesse is a really fucking strong combo. I'd rate it as like S tier. That combo. I think 2 times that Renato, whoever his fucking name is, he would have gone down without it. That would, like 2 or maybe even 3 times. That's a lot. What about Skull Merchant? Why use his Skull Merchant? You know the devs have actually killed Skull Merchant on purpose because they weren't sure how to fix her, so they're going to do that this year. So you're literally playing a killer that they have tried to actually kill. You're playing probably the bottom 1 killer, purposely designed that way. Because the devs, they might as well have just kill switched her, honestly. You're a Skull Merchant main and I switched to Hag. Skull Merchant is so boring. Like, she's got nothing. They should have just kill switched her. I'm assuming they didn't because people paid for it, right? But what they did to her is, it's kind of insane. Because she's not playable in her current state. Not really. In my opinion. So it's even hard to counter. There are a narrative around her. I've said narratives in DBD are stronger than facts. You can see when they start. I've called many narratives out before they even became like bigger into like people believing it's like reality. She was just another narrative. They were one person, literally just one person, doing well with like a free gen tactic with her, and people blew it massively out of proportion. And then they went against like the best players, but the best players still won. So somehow they, I don't know how they did that, because they wanted him to beat the best players to be like, look how bullshit they are, right? But they didn't beat them. The best players did win, but because they took longer to win, somehow they made people think, oh, this person is really good with Skull Merchant and does the kind of strongest strategy possible, and still lost. But he should have lost quicker, I guess, so therefore, you know, nerf it all. I don't know. I don't really follow it, but I thought it was a lot of bullshit. It was loads of like forced narrative, in my opinion. It came from nowhere. Like, Skull Merchant were in the game for a long time, and then all of a sudden, boom, loads of talk about this free gen Skull Merchant, and it was just nowhere, and then she got destroyed, and then no one talks about it again. 6 minute game when Elysium was it? I don't know. I didn't really follow it. The narrative shit in DBD bores me. It's so forced and controlling. So they destroyed free gens and they destroyed Skull Merchant because of the power of it. Can't wait for Doom, Dark Ages, get back from work in June, just after it comes out. Nice. Do you think it'll be harder, Doom the Dark Ages, than the last one? Like, do you think you'll be able to do a harder mode? I think there's more sliders to it in there. I saw like there were loads of sliders. I don't know if it was that, but I think it were. There was something that had loads of sliders, but I can't remember what it were. So it weren't even like... You could pick difficulty, but on top of that, you could use sliders to create your own difficulty. Is the free gen strat still viable? Not really. You can do it for pressure, but as soon as the survivors have fucked up and give you a free gen, you're not in advantage. You never were, though. That's the funny thing about free gen. You never were in advantage. Survivors always could do the gen quicker than you. It became a stalemate at best for killer. But yeah, like, that weren't the narrative, were it? The narrative were, oh, when you get a free gen, you cannot beat the killer, even though when they tried to show that, they still beat the killer. With one of the strongest free geners as well. Yeah, I don't follow that shit. I care more about facts than stories. Fun fact, actually. Before the free gen narrative, people were trying it on the night. But it didn't work. People ignored it. So they waited a few months and they were like, okay, Skull Merchant, will this one stick? And it did. But they tried it on night at the start. It didn't stick though. Look back, you'll see it. Very greedy. Eye or the blight. I don't know what distance means. What does distance mean, guys? I don't know. Because eye or the blight. She was around here somewhere. Maybe she ran back in. There she is. What or distance? What or map distance? I wanted to put her over there, but I need to put her here. There's no hook. Well, I could have gone basement, maybe. I'm happy not to make that. It's fine. It's early, by the way. By the way, I thought you should know I'd stirred you. I also see scratch marks, and I can probably catch up to you before you get to her. Maybe, I am on cooldown. But I or the blight. I have super short cooldown too. Back here. Messed it up. We can detach though. That would have been a really nice slug. Messed up there. What are distance? Oh, you're about 10 seconds away from her, yeah? Oh yeah, 1 second. Okay, now you're 1 second away. Blight ignores one of the biggest things of DBD, which is the Shift W. Trying to understand how much time you're going to waste at the start of the chase before the chase starts. He ignores that. He skips straight to the chase. Huh. Went someone on that? Could hide. I just heard someone. Don't fuck me, I or blight. Now tell me how Freddy was overworked in the PTB. Damn right, Devs. I've always find it kind of funny that Blight's this strong with such a small cooldown, etc, etc, etc. And they still nerf killers like Freddy from the PTB. They nerfed him a tiny bit. Ooh. I just find it funny. Oh, I messed that up. That awkward ass tree. Bloody awkward ass tree. Oh, you're over here, are you? Let me just get you to in a second. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. Awkward. Oh wait, another person's going for the save? Question mark? Yeah, they are. Break pallet, and then target to a loop. Oh, you have live? 1 second. So funny, man. Oh, you have live? Yeah, 1 second. I'll just completely ignore it. Bit of Shift W, eh? Oh, you're that distance away now, are you? That might be hard for me to get through. Scout itself on him. Where's the other one? Wait, they picked her up, right? Yeah, someone's back here. Yep, there they are. You can just bounce around and listen for them. Defo girl's hiding though, she's being very smart. Oh, you're over there, right? Actually, she probably can make that. But can you? Ooh. Oh, fuck's sake, rating.
Skull Merchant Mindbreaker.
Just so boring.
Surge low power
Sure
mode
thing.
fire descent manuscript adaptive lighting.
It's not gonna be a fun game. You got it, man. Thank you for the 10. I think she's boring to play and boring to watch, but, you know, sure. Might be going against bots as well because that narrative's so strong. People still rage quit Versa, even though she's shit. Go see though. Prepare to be bored when we pick Skull Merchant, and hopefully I'm wrong. Because I remember last time we did 2 times in a row and I always fell asleep. I feel like I just heard her for a second. Maybe not. Scummer Shelby. She's just boring. She's super boring. People still rage quit Versa because of the narrative, even though she can't do that anymore. But again, it was a narrative, it wasn't fact to it. So you go against bots. Her drones don't really do anything, so you're just walking around as a mouse one. Like.
Wraith build knockout. Dragon's Grip. Make your choice. Starstruck whatever add-ons you want.
You got it. Appreciate the 129 sec. Thank you, Eric. Skull Merchant should literally be kill switched. The devs basically did that, you know. They did a kill switch which made it look like they were fucking people over who bought her.
Hope it's free.
You got it, a Prodigy. Appreciate the 10, mate. Eric with the top super currently. Savage with top bits. Resiria. Top gifted and a Prodigy. Top tip. Appreciate it, guys. Does she care about escaping, or is one of these we're just gonna wait? She's one of them who just waits. Why would you not even try though? What's the point? Okay. GG's. GG's. They can't kill switch Skull Merchant yet. Just some cosmetics. Yeah, weird. Let's see, sword. Skull Merchant. And then Wraith.
Support!
And
You
then
guess you come on, man.
we've got quite a few builds. Let me update them.
THX for good
Little
videos.
hobby. That was bad team, just noobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's all survivors today. Oh wait, that's 4. Because that was the black one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Because I'm doing this one. Ready? Oh. Okay, you're not. This didn't work. I remember trying it. We thought they were a nice idea when he first came out. With hubris and enduring. Oh, no, it weren't here. Hubris and enduring, but the they don't drop the pallets on you. They just pre-drop them, so don't work. So I don't know why you've got hubris actually, but let's see, I guess. Let's see if hubris gets any use. I guess you can mix it in, couldn't you? No, you don't have enduring though, so they'll still just be able to run away. I don't know. Let's just see. The Skull Merchant request was your fault. Why do you want to watch Skull Merchant? Last time we played her, she was boring as fuck. You get loads of people DCing, you go against AI, and she's just not an interesting killer. You just walk around placing drones what don't really do anything. Because they like, killed her, aren't they, on purpose? Because they're going to remake her, apparently, this year. Lucifer, I think, for the 86 months.
How are you today?
Yeah, I'm not bad. No idea. Delusion. Smoothest, sorry. I appreciate the follows. TQ for the follow as well. GTA. Parasite, Aiden, Sid, 10-2. Appreciate the follows, guys. Heroes is crap. Yeah, not like if you're not using it with enduring, I don't like. Are you gonna get any use out of this? I guess we'll see. Let's see if we do. I just don't think we will. Yeah, I'm going to play a dark. And you're gonna fucking watch and be entertained by it. Right? Somehow. If you read the pallet, they stunned you. You won't catch them in time. Yeah, exactly. That's why I did try hubris and enduring at one point. You started to play because she's bottom tier. Well, she's no tier reigning. Like, she's not a killer right now. I don't think you understand. Like, she's not actually a proper killer. The devs purposely killed her because the narrative was so strong and so many were complaining about her that they didn't know what to do, and it was taking too much of their time, so they killed her, and they're gonna come back to her and make her into a proper killer later this year. That's pretty much the plan. Like, she's not actually a killer. Like, she don't really do anything anymore. That's what I understand anyway. Like, she doesn't seem like she's actually a killer anymore. They made her drone only have one line. When the drone goes through you 3 times, you get injured, and that's it, right? Nothing else happens. You just get their information. I think you get some speed up, or has they got rid of that? And then she goes undetectable when she puts out a drone. Yeah, she should have been kill switched, 100%. No, it isn't knife. How you doing, Gizmo? Meanwhile, Clown throws bottles and is better slow. than Freddy. Skull Merchant, like, to get the injure, it's more convoluted than Legion as well. Like, she's just, yeah. Do, 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 do. The narrative river caused the 8-gen kick limit. It did, yeah. Oh, God. Yes, nice. Mm-hmm. Let's see how this goes. I'm very curious about Hubris. I'm all ears too. Hubris more though. Nice. Wait, what? I think I have the wrong add-ons. I have the ones with a circle. Whoops. This must have been from like when we were playing Freddy when it was before. Why did I down him in one? Hubris. Oh, well there you go. We got used to Hubris, guys. Didn't realize I got stunned there, you know. Yeah, big value. I was too busy looking at this. Oops. Yeah, I've got old add-ons. Nice. Hubris though. Never know, could happen again. No. Medium. This guy's very strong. You're also out of dream that whole chase, so I was just a mouse one. We really messed up with these these add-ons, man. Oops. Oh, the angels so hubris don't matter. Already below the 100. Oh, lag. Nice. We've got the weak link, which is good. Definitely feels like the weak link. Not sure if Hubris and ammo layers is it though. Even though we got one use, you need more than one use. And ammo layers, I'd say it's just kind of wasting a perk slot. Every perk matters so much when you play killer. You really need to make the right choices. Good blow, dodge. Follow. See if we can get a draw, maybe. Go for body blocks. I messed up with the add-ons as well. Let's see. How good is that? Huh. Okay, we had this guy in the team, honestly. Not lucky we had this guy in the team, though. Oop. So there was someone else here. There she is. We need to be careful about this gen. It's a very dangerous gen. As I say, as you see. Ah, she bloody well see. Get up behind her. God damn it. We probably need to slug everyone right now if we want to try and win. They're too close to finishing. You don't have anything, though. I really messed up with this fucking add-on, dude. I don't think he has Unbreakable. Nice. Cool. Good shit. That was hard though. Messed up with the add-on and yeah. Got it though. Tapper. Thank you. If she didn't go straight forward like that or crouch near her, I would have reactively swung and she would have still had armor. That would have been the play if she wanted to carry this on. So, why would you use these? Are they better than they used to be, or are they just the same? Does anyone know? Been messaged today. Oh yeah, you're right. They take longer to come back as well. He used to have 8 of them, now he only gets 1, so it must be better, right? Has to be. Did they just stay forever? No. Mina, thank you for the follow. Anne, appreciate the sub on YouTube as well. Me mad on, yeah. Kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I did not notice the, because we had old Freddy add-ons, I'm pretty sure. Worked out though. Is it on both of them or just one? No, it's just random shit. I wonder if this is worse than old Freddy. You'd think it'd be stronger, right? If you can only place 1 at a time when you used to be able to place 8. Weird. Can't think of a situation where that would be better. Same. But there you go, there you build. Michael Myers. There you go. Let me do the pin thing on YouTube. Damn, that is a bud.
Pop Nemo.
There you go. Nick, thank you for the 84 months. Appreciate it, man. Prince as well. Thank you for the follow. Converse. Thank you. Freddy still is quite weak. Who said that? Mick. Freddy is still quite weak. He's like a 3 or 4 out of 10. So if you're comparing him to like Blight or something, he's going to feel super weak. But he's better than what he were. Yeah, he could have been really strong. They could have made Dream World like Nightfall, like Dredge, where the survivors can't really see And then you've got all the fake pallets and things like that. Like, they could have done that easily. What are the 4 perks for the God build? These are them. Surge, Knockout, Mindbreaker, Franklin's. 1, 2, 3. We've still got 3 builds. Jars. You can just get it from Shrine of Secrets, but you have to wait. Absolute. Other than that, you need to level demo, yeah. I think you'll need to level him once, though, right? Just get him to Prestige 1. And then it should show up in the Blood Web. So it's not crazy. The grind used to be way more insane. Is Dracula one of the strongest top killers? I don't click with Dracula. Unknown God build. Got a rating?
Unknown God build.
Appreciate the 10. That's going to push you as the top super. It is indeed. Appreciate you, man. Top bloody super. Appreciate support, man. Probably over here. Nice. Marlon to get Killer Shark. It's a shit gen anyway. For me. Amazing for them. Probably should have knocked her out and left her. This were a good spot, but it is nice to get one on the board as well. No one says where she is if they're on gens either, because of Mindbreaker. Huge. That was a real bad play from him. Medium. think that's better. Window? No. Get rid of a god pallet here. Another god pallet. Get rid of it quickly. There we go. Guys use 2 god pallets and teabag that ball for some reason. I think he thinks he's doing good plays. Don't blame him. And now he's got hit with a borrow time in a bottle. So 2 god pallets into a borrow time in a bottle. Damn. Why would he do that? That's stupid. Yeah, so he didn't actually do anything himself. He had 2 god pallets which can't be mind gamed, and then armor. For sure. Ah, very nice to touch. Now we're back at the god pallet. We can force this god pallet. Or to get down. Either or. I mean, down's good. Debagging on the pipe. Quite gen efficient. It's a big map though. Who knows where he's at? Very nice. Or at least knew where we were at. Because she ran to where last were. They've allowed a big snowball from the gem rush though, as I said, what this build does. If they try and gem rush, you snowball. Okay. Close match. And as I said, you can't really waste resources as a survivor. There's way too many. People have this this wrong idea on pallets on this game. The fuck? Can't believe she just did that. A preconceived notion, I guess you could say, on pallets. You can't really waste them. There's too many. Like, I was pre-dropping all the god pallets in the middle of the building. There's still many, many pallets left on this map, guys. No, there's loads of them. And they got to 1 gen. So, whenever I play Survivor and I drop pallets quite quickly, and some of you in chat are like, you're wasting pallets. It's like, I'm really not, guys. Like, if they do gens efficiently, this is exactly how you can use them. They're safe as fuck. And if the killer just keeps following you doing that, they'll lose. I keep trying to explain that to you. And I'll continue to. You don't need to do anything special at pallets. You should, but you don't need to. Got pallet up here. Oh, that's a nice detach, if I do say so myself. That's the defo girl. Oh, another got pallet. Oh, that was I think she's alright there. Yeah. A bit, what's the word? Hopeful there. A bit hopeful. Nice bit. We need to check the others though. It's a 4v1, not a 1v1. Another god pallet. God window she's running to. Doing that gen instead of picking him up. Interesting. Oh, where's that? Don't care. They know where you're at every time anyway. That's good chin. Not getting much out of Surge. It's too big a map, really. It's not really Surge's fault. It's the map. It's too big. Could be a draw. This team ain't fucking around. They're not weak. Picked him up again. Crazy. 3, 1. Nice. That's defo girl. That's huge. That is huge. Yeah, this team's not easy. But I think I'm happy with the map as well, though. Nice misdirection there, Runner. They're going to be rushing that next gen over here. If we slug number 4, he's going to die on slug. So that's good. Number 4's picked him up. Pretty sure. No. "4v1, not 1v1, need to get back." If we find him, he dies. It'd be nice for him to die as well. He's a cocky little fucking keeps teabagging all the time. On a super easy map where you can shift W continually. Pre-dropping everything. I don't like his other shit. That's a hit. Hopefully that kills him. Give him a bit of BM. I can't hook him. Was he being toxic? Yeah. Yeah. Any chance he had. Close match though. But I think it was the map. Too big. For Myers. We could just kill her. 3k is a win. I was just seeing if we could find the other one. Not too bad, that's what she said. Who told you? Are you crying, Orbe? Are you that guy who was toxic? Report of a slug-in. Yeah. Mental age of a 5-year-old. I wonder if it is that person who's being toxic. A lot of them are like that. Report for teabagging. That'd be you if you played Killer, by the way. No, I'm not even kidding. If you played Killer, you'd be going into the chats being report for teabagging. Reported. Were you the toxic one? What's the price? So you pre-drop every pallet. You bring in insta-heal and borrowed time to give you free armor. You have all the second chance stuff to give you even more second chances. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. You want the game to just play for you, don't you? I'm glad the games give you an undeserved ego you definitely don't deserve. I wanted to open the second door for Rift. I told you these people have like no self-awareness, these toxic teabagger people. It's why I do that to act toxic, get toxic. A lot of them are just very kind of malicious minds. Give and can't take kind of thing. Yeah, keep going, Orbe. You just, you're being kind of the entertainment for the chat right now. I know you don't realise. Skull Merchant, oh good though. Mindbreaker, Knockout, Fire Up, Surge. They're gonna DC. I swear they will. This, the narrative around Skull Merchant's fucking well strong. Low power mode and iridescent manuscript. Low power mode. Oh, fuck me. Is it this one what's even worse as well? It's the one where they don't even turn, innit? Whatever, let's just do this. I'm already in pain. I just know what's. I just know it's not. Like, she's not fun to play, and not fun to watch. So I don't get it. Like, I don't know. When we play this match, tell me if it was fun. You got rid of them. You could have kept them. I don't care. Just like clown on them. You do whatever you want. Bro got permas. But I've told you, man, them people who teabag and shit, they're just toxic people. They're super controlling as well. It's like, you can't play this way with Killer. Meanwhile, he brings 2 insta-heals, or an insta-heal, a borrowed time in a bottle, DS off the record, and teabags at every fucking god palette. Like, are we just living in your world or something? You can do whatever the fuck you want. We can't do anything. We have to follow your rules. Sure thing. I think you can get it 120 now, Mad Dog. A 59 to, not sure. Did all 5 gens and bros can play about 6? It's because he died. Like, if he didn't die, he would have, you know, he would have gone off in chat, right? It's because he lost. Hurt his ego.
So pipe, you get to keep that what and thank you for
Be a gang to give you the 4 months.
Hell yeah, love the content. True 3, keep on going. True 3R.
Thank you, Big Anked. Thanks for 4 months. Who do you say is the best 4.4 killer? Spirit. Hands down. New server locations. Have they added new server locations?
So pipe, you get to keep that what and thank you. Welcome.
Absolute misfit. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, man. I've not got the 5090 now. Nurses, I don't really play a lot of the really strong killers tempo. I like kind of the mids to lows. It's more satisfying getting the wins. But a lot of time I'm doing your builds, so. I hate this game. What a name. Well, this guy might rage quit just hearing Skull Merchant. 3 builds left.
So pipe, you get to keep that what and thank you for Appreciate.
Zygorian, thank you for the 4 months. Rules Rules. Appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Frost, thank you for the follow as well. When they hear your terror radius, yeah. And if they don't, then, you know, it's just... Skull Merchant. So we've got the add-ons where your drones don't even spin. So it just creates like lines of light. Do you see the pink handcuffs as a hook charm? Yep. Not even had it at this point. Oh, this aura. Oh, God. Huh. You're gonna injure yourself for no reason. Oh, she went through. Never mind, she's fine. Got Palo. Yeah, bad arm. Yeah, no speed up. She got tagged, but no speed up. Do you get speed up from anything from her anymore? Is it when you put a drone down? Let's see. Or you get, I think you get a bit when you put a drone down or something. Like it. You're basically just a mouse on, right? No hinder. I guess we'll play tactical or like camp or something. I don't know. How many drones can you put max on the map? 5 or 6. One. Wait. I've got 4. 5 at 6. Looks like 6. But they don't do anything. The drones don't do anything anymore. They just mark them. If they're not injured, they get injured. That's it. It's like a worse Legion. We'll have to play tactical and see what happens. I don't know. It's bad I'm with Skull Merchant. Like, I don't know. This is a bird you wanted, though. Or the killer you wanted. You got unlucky with bad ham, though. I will give you that. Super unlucky. One. And that's it. She might not be able to get out, though. Oh, wait, no, they got another god pallet. Here. Already one in. Yeah, it's Bad Ham. Bad Ham and Skull Merchant. So we got the weakest killer in the game. If not, like, she pretty much feels like kill switched. And one of the worst maps. What's that, dead or, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought so. It's acting like it does something. Nice. Trying to get to the god palace, shouldn't make it though. Yeah, it's over. Oh, shit. Mess that up. These two pallets like back to back. Like she's got a god pallet to her side though, so I can't even do that. Nice. She got to the god pallet anyway. Maybe. Oh, she didn't. Probably a guarantee. Because they're right next to the exit. Badan with the weakest killer in the game. Versus good players too, if you can't tell. God, look at that. They were silently doing that, I didn't even hear it. I know they're down there again, but... Pretty sure it's gonna be guaranteed. They get the borrowed time at base. How am I gonna stop that? Won't do anything to them. How many pallets are there on this map? God. They're supposed to only be 13, the dev said, on most maps, but they ignored that a long time ago. There you go. Good request. Very fun. May appreciate the follow. Russell, thank you for the sub. Even if you win with her in a fun match, like it's just I don't know why you'd request full merchant. I genuinely don't. It's very strange to me. She doesn't have anything. She doesn't have anything. Like she just gets a ninja, that's it. It's like a worst legion. Let's wait for the oh, they left. Appreciate it. Wraith build. Dragon's Grip. Let's see what that is. Wait. Make your choice Starstruck. Make a choice is a hook perk. Starstruck's picking up.
Support! You get
Strange.
speak what and Lickish, thank you for participation.
Boy, mate, it's blood in me again. Thanks for the content. As always, love. Cheers, lad with the cap.
Probably not worth using that if we don't have Bamboozle. This builder makes sense for knockout. Mitch, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, this builder makes sense for knockout at all. Like, you're not going to get much use out of Make Your Choice or Starstruck. I mean, I guess you could when you pick that one person up. and then they go for the save, and then you can get the slug. So it does work in that sense, right? You will get 3 uses out of Starstroke. Maybe more, depending on how good it goes. So it can kind of work. It can kind of work. Let's see. School areas beyond to it. Honestly, when I get bad ham, like, I just want to go to the next match, if I'm honest. And there's no point in me saying that every time I get it, so I'll just play the match and then move to the next game. I think it's the worst design map in the game. I talked about it yesterday. Day before yesterday, sorry. When the moon hits your eye. Wait, when the moon hits you bright? Oh, is that what it is? When the moon hits you bright? What was the eye? When the moon hits your eye. Like a big pizza pie that's amore. No, 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 no. Da moon. Is it when it hits your eye? Or is it hits you bright? You doing Billy? It is hits your eye, oh, okay. Everyone knows that first part. What's the other one? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's the more. Like you've had too much wine, I think the next one is. When the moon begins to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore, right? When the moon begins to shine. When the stars seem to shine like you've had too much wine, that's the one. That's amore. I ain't played TCM for ages. The last time I played it, it was, the new map came out. I think the new family member as well. Can't remember if it was both at the same time, but the new map definitely. And the map weren't interesting. It really weren't. It was very... It's a very kind of uninteresting map. It's just a big kind of graveyard. Killer Clowns. That flopped, didn't it? Apparently the line is actually when the world seems to shine. Really? It's a very misheard song, it seems, yeah. I wouldn't say it was DBD-like. I don't know why people say these games that are obviously more Friday the 13th-like are DBD-like. Like, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is definitely Friday the 13th-like, not DBD. Same with Texas. Evil Dead were nothing like any of them. It was unique. It was more kind of like, I guess, Resident Evil Resistance. It was that kind of style. They'll be able to see asymmetrical game and just immediately think DBD. You know, they do that with battle royales. I remember when was it PUBG? I can't remember what it were, but it was like, oh, this is like Fortnite. It's like, what? Is it like Fortnite? What the fuck? Outlast Trials. Yeah, we fucked with that a bit. It was alright. We had fun with it. We played it for about a week, I think, when it first came out. DBD is the only asymmetrical game you've played that has no stamina bars. Hmm. Might be right. Everything's like Fortnite if you ask your nephew. Yeah, apparently Identity V is quite solid, people are saying. Do you think they should do like a remake of it for PC? Where it's like super polished and stuff. I will check for on it, yeah. Maybe soon. I need to install it, I'm pretty sure. Hope the queues are alright. I don't know how the queues are on For Honor. I only like the 1v1 on For Honor, but I'm actually fan of the 4v4. You're forced to face camp and tunnel in Identity V. Sounds similar then. Can you do knockout builds on it? Finding matches in less than a minute. Very clunky because it is third person. Wait, so you have to like... You have to just camp them? That's kind of boring, that gameplay, I find. That's why I keep trying to find, like... Wait, did I hear something there? Was that just... it was just a sound. It's why I try and find more, like, exciting ways of playing. Like the knockout, where you can move around. You wanted a flashbang or a flashlight? It looks like flashlight. Bell. Oh, that'll have been you. Fuck's sake. Two XKO. Maybe. Could have a fuck with it. I'm quite good at fighters, like, at base. I pick them up very quick. Because I played a lot of fighters is the reason why. It didn't just happen magically. Hello. Oh, Starstruck. Well, it's out. Yeah, I think Starstruck and Make Choice won't work. But there is one person you do pick up. It only wouldn't work if you didn't pick anyone up. But I do pick someone up, so there's always that one person. Not sure about Dragon's grip though. I'm not sure when I could use that, but could happen. So I always love them god pallets. Makes them feel that power, don't it? There's another god pallet. They don't feel intimidated, do they, when they get to a god pallet? You can see it. Hello. That's that out. I had a feeling she had it. Should have hated it. Who are you sneaking past? Oh, they have breakable. Sneaky. Sneaky. Oh, the queue time. Oh, yeah, they messed up Rush Week, didn't they, on TCM? Why did they do that? Why did they keep fucking with Johnny? That, like, they had it quite good. strange. They basically made it where if you play Johnny perfectly, but the survivors play really well, you can't kill everyone. How was that interesting? You always want an opportunity to be able to, like, do some incredible thing, right? Like, the thing what I liked most on Rush Week were trying to get win streaks of killing everyone, because it was so difficult. Like, just one thing you just didn't think about or didn't stop, they won. It was satisfying. What happened to last year? Weren't there supposed to be, like, a big update? Don't want to get about that.
Demo with agitation, awaken the wellness, iron grasp, mad grit. Sorry for the build. I just want to see what they do together.
Sorry for the wall? What's that? This girl's dead hard is doing a lot. Sorry for the build. Oh, you don't need to apologise for the build, man. The only thing that I don't like is Skull Merchant, which I think is fair enough because the devs literally have killed her. She's dead. She's not. She do, like, objectively look at what she has right now. Like, they've purposely done it. She basically injures people slower than Legion. That's it. That's her now. That's it. Hello. Stream burst. Like... Yeah, we don't care about that far one. Can't get through this, too strong. She's got a really, really good RNG on that window. Do you see where the pallet is and where the window is and how the wall's all blocked off? It's pretty much some of the best RNG she could have, that. If not the best. You're really good with Strangler. We went back on last year, the Nightmare, and we were tearing it up. When we got used to it, we were doing some crazy shit. It's on my YouTube. You're so scared. How it should be. She's on her first hook already, so... There's no point hooking her. She's been slugged long enough. She's been slugged for 2 minutes. So now hooking her would be the exact same as just leaving her slugged. 2 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. I've played with others at times. There's just a lot of content creators in the DVD sphere I don't really, like, personality-wise, I clash with. And there's quite a lot of personalities I don't like, who I've seen in the DVD sphere. Be it just, you know, different kind of ways of being, or, you know, the kind of way they treated me. I think I've only played with Ots. There might be someone else, but Ots is the one that I remember. I'm pretty sure it's just Ots. It's a personality clash, man. A lot of the Survivor streamers, they feel like they've got very bully orientated minds, so it doesn't work for me. So how my mind is. So mind is always about constantly trying to shit on people. Yeah, toxic mindsets. I got clashed with it, man. I don't think some of you guys know the history of like how much shit I've had from how many different content creators in the DVD sphere. Like, I don't think you I think you understand a bit, but you're like kind of the tip of the iceberg. Like if you actually did a lot of research and looked into like pretty much how I've been treated by a lot of them, you'd probably be surprised. I'm not gonna name names. You do your research, guys. I can't be able to bring up all that. But I've been ostracized and kind of outcasted. Like people try their hardest not to say my name and have for a very long time. It's kind of like I'm the invisible man on this category. It's really fucking weird. It's very high schooly. But you know, I could do about it. That's lame, yeah. It's because I don't just follow what everyone else thinks. I have my own opinions and stuff. I'm very blunt, so you know, if I do think something, I'm gonna say it. Like, I'm not a fan of reshade, but you're supposed to all like reshade. I think Swift is imbalanced, but you're not supposed to talk about the issues of Swift. You know, etc, etc. There's loads of stuff.
True, can I ask 2 Bubba matches? One with your god build and the other agitation. Remember me, no way out in Iron Grass.
You sure can, X. You sure can, man. Appreciate the €20. Super kind, man. So we have demo. Worked out, though. Worked out, didn't it? And then we have 2 Bubba. Alright, we've got a Swift with you, Prodigy. I mean, there's definitely something, maybe in Starstroke, potentially. I don't know, though. I think I'm going to stick with my one, but it's a bit of a hybrid idea. Worked out once. I join that Prodigy. Where do I need to wait for you? I've been locked up for the egregious crime of thinking. Just not wanting to be a sheep, yeah, basically. And that can kind of work if people want you to be the leader. But, yeah, they don't. So, you get outcasted instead. The only way I'd fit in with them is if I become a sheep and just follow everything like they say. It's just not going to happen, so I'm kind of put in the spot. The way they're acting about it is super childish, though. Get on True was a great way to be welcomed in the DVD community. Yep. Yep. It's literally that petty. It's crazy. You'd think that I've done some insane things, right? For people to be that way. It's a very, very deep rabbit hole. But if you are interested, you know, look into it. But it's undeserved, massively. In my opinion. I don't do anything wrong, really. Obviously, I make mistakes here and there. I'm human, we all do. But nothing massive. Nope, nothing. Oh, Jesus. Wait, is Prodigy not here? He gave me the build then fucked off. My god, okay. Well, we'll do the unknown one. And hopefully he's back after this. Unknown with the god build's weird as well, because he is mouse 2. But it doesn't mean you just need to mouse 2, right? But it does mouse 2 a lot. But fuck it, let's see. This is a really bad add-on, you don't want to use this. Is it this one? No, that one, that's the bad one. This one's fine. Yeah, these are fine, these are fine. It booted, yeah? Reset the game. We'll get you in after this one, because I've queued now. I thought I saw you. Yeah, crazy, right, Captain? The crazy thing is, all my statements have pretty much been true. All the statements that, you know, got twisted and used as if, like, I'm such a nasty person, blah, blah, blah. They're all true. Like, you know, filters do give you an advantage, which they finally admitted. Stretch res were a problem. You know, Swift is stronger. Spirit did have counterplay. That's where it all started, that Spirit had counterplay thing. But that's because another content creator had a... I don't know what it were. Maybe it was jealousy. I'm not sure. But they had this deep, deep hatred for me, which they pretended they didn't. And I thought we were having like a civil kind of conversation, but it was their chance to kind of dog on me and to, you know, try and, you know, slander me and stuff, right? So that's where it all started, I think. But anyway, let's not talk about that. I'm moving on from it. It is what it is. Do your own research if you want to check that stuff. We're moving on from that, guys. What's done is done. Raining for the 10 Wesker. You got it, mate?
Weskier Surge Fire, a
Weskier.
Mindbreaker knockout.
How many builds is that? 1, 2, 3. And then we've got the Swift. I guess we're going to put 4. Let's go that Swift after this. I mean, honestly, Henry, I have a part of it on my YouTube. Literally the channel profile. Or the channel trailer. It's me reacting to a documentary, at least talking about maybe 5% of it. Would have filed for lawsuit, definitely. It don't work, Jeff. You can't win defamation lawsuits. They can just feign ignorance. You've got no proof. That's the last build. I appreciate it, Raining. You are the top super. Thank you, man. Savage top bits. Top gifter Receria. A top tip. A torch hollow. $20. Thank you. When did they finally admit filters give an advantage? They still don't want to move completely. Right? So before they were saying it doesn't do anything. Now they want to give a bit of leeway. So now they say it does give it a slight advantage, but you still need to be really good. No one was saying anything about the skill. But they need to add that as if it's like some new information. So I think that's the best you're getting from them now. It gives you a slight advantage. But yeah, I mean, it's obvious that they use it for advantage. I don't know, AK, possibly. For the new people. Like, I don't know. Like, it could have been the slander for sure. Like, at the time of, like, when all the slander happening, we were, like, one of the biggest content creators. We were one of the biggest. And then these other content creators started, like, going above us as more and more slander came out.
You get skilled camera. Thank you. Getting stuff tuned here. Appreciate it.
For Hyundai, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Slander effect to income. Yeah, but you can't prove it was that. That's the like, we've already talked about this. Defamation things, you can't, like, how do you prove it? How do you prove it? It could have just happened, right? How can you prove that the person doing it were doing it maliciously and they weren't just ignorant and believed things? You know, like it's not this easy. It's one of the hardest lawsuits to win. It'll cost loads to do. It's not worth. But I appreciate it, and it did cross my mind at one point. I have the wrong build, by the way. I have the wrong build. I have nowhere to hide instead of Franklin's. I noticed when I hit her. Let's see. Maybe it'll work. Nowhere to hide isn't the worst shout, to be honest. I personally don't think that was a good save. Does she have an Insta? No. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think it was a save. I think she 4%'ed. That was a really bad 4% she did. That's why no one's here, it's just her. Oh, she's already nearly deaf, look. So, very vulnerable. Is she here? I can't even hear her. Cheers. Good dodge. That's breakout too. Further body block. That was a down. Hmm. Good dodge again. Window. Back again. No. No. Can we get rid of the god pallet? No, we can't. She just detached. Hmm. There she is. I hear him. Quite a good team. I feel like I heard them to my side. I mean, I see you. Sounds like a snake. Nice knockout. Yeah. That was an effective body block. She's down there. There we go. Nice block. Yeah. Right to the very, very top as well. Not a bad game. They were quite good. See, like they outplay, they don't. Survivors, ironically, they don't like it when they lose control. They're supposed to be the weaker role. They're supposed to feel out of control. You're supposed to be the power role, right? But some survivors, I should say, or some people playing Survivor, as soon as they feel out of control, boom, DC. And she was out of control there. I had the full body block on her and she couldn't know about it. She didn't like it. You should never justify DCs, Paul. I will never agree. Well, not never. If someone's like cheating and you can't get out of the match or something, but like normal gameplay, I will never justify it. How else could you have meant it, Paul? How else could you have meant it? You said, to be fair. To be fair, the match was over. Like, what else are you referring to? They're supposed to be OP, survivors should be scared of you. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, they can be. This playstyle is very scary. Oh wow, we actually got a body censored. That's rare. So I guess the outside walls don't get looked through. Scary rock. Ooh. Scary, scary rock. Counts my build, that. Or the playstyle. Exponential does, I should say. Knew she had that. Didn't know she had this, right? Yeah. New. Well, let's try again, prod.
Wanna play, huh? All right. Ready or not? Here I come.
Rivals com lobbies are a struggle. Yeah, I mean, they're forcing a 50% win rate, aren't they? So they put you on teams you physically can't win at times. So that's why. And then they put you on teams where you physically can't lose as well. Like, they get the 50%. Engagement-based matchmaking. Ada the ventriloquist. That's a weird word, that, isn't it? Ventriloquist. I bet it's Latin or something. Just sounds so out of place, doesn't it? A ventriloquist. It's in the games being uncontrollable. I'm not sure if poker is better or worse when it comes to control in comparison. Poker, you have 100% control. What are you on about, Henry? I think you're missing the point of... I mean, to an extent, it depends what level you're talking about. If you're talking about, like, almost card counter level, then you're probably more right. But if you're talking about, like, normal level, the big part of poker, it isn't even the hands you have. It's the mind games you play. It's the conditioning you create. That's the whole thing of poker. Going for a 50% win rate is fine, but stacking the odds of matchmaking is the wrong way to do it. How else would you do it? It's the only way you could do it. I don't think devs forcing any percentage of win rate is fine. I don't think that's fine at all. But it's more of a corporate way of thinking. It's more the suits, as I say. Yeah, we still have... No, we're free now. You know, they're not thinking about the enjoyment. They're thinking about the numbers, the retention, etc. That's kind of how they do it now. I don't think it's fine at all to force results. It takes away the control from the player. I'm not sure, Daniel. I didn't. I probably played more Marvels than Overwatch. I didn't play much Overwatch though. People go boom. You don't believe that the 50% algorithms put in? I mean, you're a perfect candidate for the suits. That's ideally they want to put these algorithms in place to force the highest retention and also make people not realize that's happening. So that is literally what they want. So they're like you if you don't believe that shit's happening. Just look at people's win rate when they solo queue on marbles, for example. It'll either be 40% to 60%. It'll be in between there. That's like the mark that they aim for. Hello. I don't know what the fuck he is. There. He says to the wrong person. I'm someone who does not give a shit about going Palestine. So if they do gens, this is gonna be kind of hardcore for him. Shit. I think he's okay. No! Little asshole. Did he see me? Very nice. I could have meant that. I could have meant that. Power characters, you have to play more, 4 times, almost exactly 50%. Yeah, it's a real thing, dude. It's a real thing. They force a 50%. So, the whole design of it is they've worked out how many wins, how many losses, how many wins in a row, how many losses in a row on average, which creates the highest player orientation. And it does make sense. So let's say they put you on a winning streak, right, of like 5 or 6 games in a row, and it's super easy, and you've got to a new rank, and it's like super easy in this rank, and you're like, wow, I must be better than I thought, you know, like this rank's really easy. Like I thought it'd be really difficult, but I'm hanging with these people really easily, right? If they do that, and then all of a sudden they put you on a losing team after it, after that loss, you're going to be like, but we were dominating. Surely this must be a fluke, so you play another loss, but we were dominating. You play another, you play another, like, why am I losing? And then you keep playing until you get that win again, because you're like, well, I should have won ages ago. It keeps you on the game. That's how it works. You have to be super naive to not see these things in play. Especially when I'm telling you about them. It's the suits. They've took over gaming. Corporate has took over gaming. It's not just about the passion anymore. It's about numbers. It's about keeping people on the game. Not only for the day, as long as possible, but also how long they take to come back to play the game as well. And it's all revolving around win rate. Which does that. Like having one person who's continually winning is just one person who's having that much fun. But there's a lot of people, because of that person, not having as much fun, you see? So they have to force it where the majority do. It's engagement-based matchmaking. Look it up. It's a real thing. A lot of the design of, like, you know, the corporates and stuff, the suits, they almost want players to fight each other. Wait. They almost want people to fight against each other. Like that person saying, oh, you're corporate, etc. They want that because then they can do whatever they want. And then they could just make the players fight each other in regard to, no, this isn't happening. Yeah, this is happening. So, you know, they just get all the plus from it and we get the minus. They're smart. You need to be so naive with this like stuff to not understand it's happening. There's some very, very, very intelligent minds in this world, especially when big money's involved. Oh shit! I couldn't break him out. I'm down here. I'm well down. Oh. Why'd I do that? Weird. Pressure? For pressure. Yeah, when big money's involved, there's some very, very intelligent people, guys. And they're going to work out how to do whatever the smartest thing for them is to do, right? Smart but immoral. I mean, dude, it's just the world we live in. Like, it's capitalism. It is. It's capitalism. It's just how it is. But I disagree with the Force stuff. I like it being more organic. Especially someone who's come from gaming. From, you know, more kind of genuine gaming, right? Where it was like, they didn't even know you could make money from games, really. Or they knew you could, but like, they didn't realize it'd be such a big business. Where the hell is it? Oh. Blackstone's right, yeah. Eric, thank you for the 129 sec. Is that 10?
Hillbilly build alien instinct. Plaything.
Don't tell me.
Hysteria. Spiked boots and dad's boot satin.
I think it is. It's all about win rate, what keeps you playing. Probably rank, I would say. Like, you want to get to a higher rank. Because getting to the higher rank makes you feel like you're accomplishing something. It feels like you're advancing, which is something that we always like to feel as humans. Enemy to team back there. He's doing some alright hit and run. But we're gonna win with War of Attrition. Heal me. I don't want to just stand there because he's gonna be able to see us. This way we can see him quicker. As he comes behind us. You think you're at a perfect 50% win rate on rivals? Yeah, you will be. It's either 40 to 60%. You're going to be around that mark. It's forced. Also, I'll tell you another little trick they've done. You know that Cronus shield that they've added? Cronus shield. Where you can't rank down if you lose a certain amount of times. It allows them to have a 50% win rate, but still allow you to rank up if you play long enough. Another little trick that they're doing that you can see, well, I can see through it. Game has changed, man. It's just, it is what it is. I can heal this guy, I guess. Have you been playing it a lot then? Not Lords. But if I, like, let's say I played 10 hours a day on marbles. I'm pretty sure I would probably get to, what's the highest? Grandmaster? I'd get to, like, Grandmaster or something. That's probably the highest you'll be able to get to. When you get into, like, the top 500s, the manipulation of the 50% won't be enough. Because it does start breaking down. So, from as I understand it, this is like telling you my understanding. So, they have an algorithm to try and force you into teams that you physically, you won't be able to win with, right? But when you get to a certain level where everyone's really good, it's going to be very hard to put you into a team which is going to, it'll try to, but it's not going to be completely correct. And your, like, how good you are will have way more weight on it, right? So I don't think everyone could get top 500 and stuff, but I think if you play 10 hours, I think it's very, very possible to get Grandmaster with a lot of people. More so than other stuff. But as I said, it's just a theory. It's not fact. It's just, you know, I do work stuff out myself, right? That's what I do. It doesn't mean that I'll be right. But I give you an understanding of why I think what I think. And I think I've explained it, like, well enough, right? Top 500 is top 500. It's a sliding ceiling that moves with max skill. Yeah, when you get into the very, very high ranks, people are so good that the engagement-based matchmaking will break down a bit. Engagement-based matchmaking is more for, once again, the more casual players, like usual, right? A lot of the design is designed around the more, the higher player base. Hello. Again, in my opinion, like this isn't fact. I'm not reading this from somewhere. I've done some research here and there, and I've just used, once again, like critical thinking. Just to think about, you know, how it would work, what would be the angle, what would be the direction. It's just random at the top. It won't be random at the top when it's at the top. Also, actually, now that I'm talking about this, a lot of people at the top, they'll be pre-mades. And pre-mades don't follow the algorithm. Pre-mades create their own. Like, the game, like, the best they can do with the engagement-based matchmaking is try and find another pre-made who's been doing better and see if they can beat them. So when you pre-made, it's not as forced. So a lot of the very top will just be pre-made anyway, I'm pretty sure. If, you know, my theory checks out. Sorry to break this to you. I am the algorithm. You know. GG at Prodigy. He was trying to hit and run, but we can win with raw attrition with that. So he needs to. You need to get. He was close. He was close. He just he needed a kill a bit earlier. Agitation awakened. Irongrass Madgrate. E or MM is the term. Engagement optimized matchmaking, is that what it's called? Demo puppy. Let me grab that hillbilly as well, Eric. So what's that? 3 left. Yeah, stays the same. Appreciate the sec 129, Eric. First Ninja Gaiden, you probably played. I never played Ninja. Is it Ninja Gaiden or Ninja Gaiden? Which one? 1 or 2? Ninja Gaiden, Ninja Gaiden. One or two. Which one is it? I feel like it's Ninja Gaiden. 2. Okay, Ninja Gaiden. I've never played it, but I've seen... I've heard of it in the old school. Like, the old school was supposed to be difficult. Well, that's its USP, right? Difficulty. That's its literal unique selling point. Which is, you know, an angle that they probably... They might not have even aimed for. They just wanted to create a game, and then they realised people were talking about it that way, and then they pushed that USP. Once again, it's, you know, advertisement... what is it? It's just smart advertisement. That's probably why they've done it. Is one of your favourite games of all time? So we're right down my alley. Challenging game to prove your skill. I've seen it. I don't know if I like the look of it. That's the issue. But if it's difficult, it is kind of more my alley, that stuff. He's got into last night. It's brutally tough, especially some of the bosses. Keep your ass on normal. Pretty good. It's challenging. The best part of the game. Oh, I'd play it on the hardest difficulty most likely, unless the hardest difficulty is if you die, you start the whole game again. I'd probably do that, because that, like, doing that on a game is like that's the only game that you play, kind of thing. Nimrod with the 100 bits.
Finding interest in your life, like, for example, in 20 and him lost in life.
Well, you're young as fuck, so that don't matter. 20's young as fuck. Being lost at 20 is completely fine. Some people can be lost at 30, 40. What would I say? I mean, find a direction. Like, you know, what do you want to do? What do you want to be? Like, you're young. You've got a lot of time to kind of work that out. But it's very normal to feel that way, especially at that age. I saw something regarding that, like, being an adult. And he said, like, you can kind of think of it this way. When would you say you start being an adult, guys? Would you say it's 18? Would you say 20? Which one, 18 or 20? If you had to say. Obviously it's not that black and white, but no, you never do. 16, no. Feels like 18-ish. 18 to 20. Maybe 20. Could say 20. Start being adult 20. No, you'll understand what I'm on about when I say this. Let's just say 20, right?
You get and thank you. I've got his mushroom tear.
So if you need to think about it like this, as you are growing up. John, appreciate the 6 month. So when you're 21, for example, oh wow, you're 21. That's so much older than you were when you were like 15 or whatever, right? But if you think about it like this, you've only actually been an adult for 1 year. I saw something on it and I was like, it's kind of true. And what it means by that is, you know, you're not supposed to just instantly be an adult. Like, you're learning to be one, right? So when you're 21, you've only been an adult for 1 year. It's not long. Not long at all. There's a lot you need to learn. There's a lot you need to, you know, do. So that's a good way of thinking about it, I think. So even, like, when you get to, like, 30, for example, you've only been an adult 10 years. It's still not many years. There's still so much more you're probably doing wrong. There's so much more you can do. Like, I think it's a good way of thinking about it. Because you don't just, like, get to an age and then all of a sudden, oh, you know everything because you're an adult, right? Most of us feel like we're still just young. I do. Right? You talk about physical maturity or mental maturity. Mental. You feel like you're 18. Yeah, I still feel like I'm like 20s. Maybe younger, don't know. Yeah, 100%, Abby. 100%. Or you've got the luxury of having a place that you can stay at. If you have a luxury and you're young and you can stay somewhere, like I don't know if you're like paying rent or whatever, but if you can stay there quite cheaply and you are younger, you can actually pretty much aim for anything because you've got no pressure, right? You've got no pressure at all. Like you don't need to get you know, just a random 9-to-5 retail job or whatever. Like you can be like, what's the direction I want in life? You know, what kind of job would I like? What kind of interest do I have? Like you have freedom. Some people don't have that freedom. So I would definitely recommend not wasting it. Like if you have that freedom, I would recommend not wasting that because not everyone gets that luxury. You live with your mum, but being at home 24/7, she annoys you. Yeah, but that's so minor, Abby. You have no idea. You have no idea how minor and trivial that is in the aspect of everything. But that's where you get with age. You get wisdom. You get a more understanding of perspective. But that's so minor. You have no idea. You realize as you get older how minor that is. You moved out at 18. Best thing you ever did. Depends. I did too. Like I went to uni and then lived in the dorms. I think it was around 20s. Around 20s, something like that. But that was already on some kind of direction. Just moving out just to move out. I don't know if it's the best thing you can do. Moved at 18, do I recommend? Yeah. You wish you stayed home for a few more years. Yeah, like freedom to kind of explore different routes, different careers, things like that. It's not something everyone gets. So if you have like, if you're living, let's say, with your family and you're not paying rent or anything and you're just kind of chilling there, like you're in one of the best, especially if you're in like, what would I say, like 18 to 24 maybe, something like that. You're in probably one of the best positions you can be in because you can aim for anything really. You've got so much freedom. Don't waste it. Getting credit at 18 should not be allowed in your opinion. Getting credit, you know, about credit cards and shit. That's more of an American thing, that credit card thing. I don't really get it. Where you have loads of stuff on interest and shit. Yeah, it's crazy, Jez. Try out living with your parents because your current income, before smoke, moved in from income. Yeah, I mean, it is the best situation. Obviously, better situation is being in a dream job, right? But I'm talking about from the very starting point, like the foundation. I think it's one of the best starting points, isn't it? But it is hard, all that stuff. Like, I remember when I was younger, like, I didn't know what I wanted to do. I did some labouring. Definitely knew I didn't want to do that. And then I can draw. So, being able to draw allowed me to get into college. Going into college allowed me to get further and then go to uni. And then going into uni allowed, you know, that kind of progression. And I'm quite a good thinker. You know, creative thinker, like kind of coming up with ideas, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. So that helped massively too. Obviously none of it mattered at the end of it because I turned into like a streamer. But that was the direction I were going, and I had it all set out. Like I had, I mean, you know this out anyway. It did matter. It's interesting how life does that. Like, you can have a direction and everything can be going, like, pretty much perfect because it worked. And then it just completely changes. Does, like, a whole U-turn. Some stuff you didn't even know. You know, I wouldn't say didn't know, like, completely because I were always doing a bit of content creation, but I never did it as, like, an actual thing.
I'm 40 with 2 kids, and I'll certainly be suggesting they take their time moving to the direction to go.
Yeah, 100%.
Keep up the awesome work, True 3.
Like, people want freedom, don't they? Which I completely get. I was the same. But I don't know, like, you kind of do have freedom even when you're under your parents' kind of rule. You have financial freedom. More so, I would say. Guys, just imagine you're able to pay. Yeah, that credit card thing is like massive in America, like all like credit stuff. But I don't know if other places are as much like that.
Support! You get skewed that more times. Thank you. It is much into appreciate.
Invest, yeah, investing is super important. Love you too, mate. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to win with this build. Maybe if I just go for 2 people. I'll just go for 2. I'll go for 1 and 2. See if it works. Your parents are cool with it, don't see an issue with it. Yeah, true. Obviously, they need to be cool with it. Invest early. Yep, investing early is the best thing you could do. But, you know. Compound interest is a very magical thing. If everyone understood compound interest, though, and tell me if I'm right or wrong, those who do understand this. If everyone understood compound interest, and, you know, every single family, you know, started it at the very youngest age and they passed on, etc., etc. That would just create insane inflation, wouldn't it? If everyone understood it. So it wouldn't actually even fix anything. True or false? False. So if everyone understood compound interest, thus passed on wealth further and further down the family based on its own wealth, money making money, you say that wouldn't impact inflation. Explain how. I don't understand that angle. The first penny from a substitute investment is to increase in a money supply. Everyone will have more money, so cost will rise. More money in the market means higher inflation. Yeah, that's what I think. So even though it sounds like a dream, that, oh, everyone's going to be a millionaire, it actually would make a millionaire just the average because of inflation. So it is almost good that people don't understand compound interest. I feel like I just heard her. Are you really doing that down there? Oh, she weren't. Compound interest with no base. Calculation is almost somewhere probably over. Yeah, possibly. We can't pick her up. We can grab this guy. We're looking for number 2. Number 2's on Death Hook if we can get her. Capitalism doesn't make everyone richer. That's how it works. Have I got the wrong adult? Oh, no, I don't. This is Defo Girl. Where you going? You're deaf hook. Borrow time in a ball. No. What's the come back on life? Life's hard, man. Life's complex as fuck. The world is complex as fuck. Society is complex as fuck. We're all just as confused as one another, really. All trying to make out what's happening. And that's not even talking about, like, emotions and stuff. Holy shit. That makes shit even more complex. Fucking hell. Who do we need? We need 4. We're definitely not winning this without some strategy on hooks. But I have strategy on hooks because I've got the coin method, what I've taught you. Mental health so important. Yeah, life's complex as fuck, dude. Like, it's so complex. Mental health, physical health. And it all balances on everything, doesn't it? Get zoned. That out? Social health would be mental health, man. Social health would be part of mental health. We are a social species. It's bad for the mental to not socialize. But not everyone. No, nearly though, right? I'm nice. There'll be some outlier, but it's super common because again we're a herd species. Even introverts see that. I'm a bit introverted. Definitely. Like, if I'm... Like, I remember at uni, if I went out... like, say if I went to a party, and then I went clubbing, and then when I did get back, and it wasn't a hangover, I could feel, like, super drained. Because of, you know, all the action and shit. Like, the introvert side of me is, the drainingness, I feel. Like, I can get super drained. I think I even do when I stream. Like, just talking loads. What's your advisory and stuff feeling? Yeah, I definitely am. But I do think introverted, it's obviously got a spectrum, and I think it's kind of misunderstood. Because I think some people think like shy and shit, right? I'm not really shy. Like I said at uni, I'd be going out like every night. I went clubbing pretty much since I went clubbing from about 17, 16 to about 27, 28. Like I went clubbing for like 10, 11 years straight, like non-stop. Well, not non-stop like every day, but well, sometimes every day when I was at uni. It's more about the fatigue that I can feel. Like extroverts, when they are out and about, they actually get energy from it. So their battery's kind of filling up. Introverts, the longer you're out, your battery starts going down and down and down, and you start getting drained. That's the part of introversy I have, the battery thing. No, it doesn't. That's what I mean, Pulsar. You're oversimplifying it. You prefer to be alone when your battery is depleted. Or at least I do. But when my battery's not depleted, I want to go out and shit. No, he's saying it wrong, Pulsar, but it's fine. Like, I already explained, you need to do more research into it. But that's, as I said, it's misunderstood. Like, you're telling me what I want to do, but I know what I've done throughout my life. It's just a battery thing. Like, you need to recharge. Yeah, there's going to be different spectrums, different levels. Yeah, exactly. There will be some introverts who literally don't want to go out and shit. Probably. Do you get energized by deep and meaningful conversations? It doesn't matter. Like, if I'm out for like a long time, I will start feeling drained. 2 bubble matches. And I can be super talkative and shit too. But as soon as that drain starts hitting, then I'm, you know, it's harder. I can't be on all the time. I think that's the best way of explaining it. Like, I can be proper chatty, you know, super talkative, super high energy and all that kind of shit, right? But not all the time. Sometimes I need to be just like, psh, I just need to chill. I just need to chill. Nothing crazy. You know, that's me. Guess we could do them. I think what people are getting confused with is social anxiety, thinking that's introversy, and it isn't. That's something completely different. Introvert, but you feel comfortable doing social things. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? It doesn't make any sense. You just looked it up. The US pharma industry makes more than all of the countries in the world combined. I mean, I could believe that. Maybe. That's kind of insane, it making more than China, though. Because they've got like 10 times more civilians or something. Right from the US, the total GDP, also countries like Mexico, it's insane. Yeah, but there isn't free healthcare in America and stuff, is there? And there's quite a lot of people there. I don't know the ins and outs of that, but from an outsider perspective of America, the healthcare sounds insane over there. Like an ambulance is like $8,000 or something mad. Like, it's absolutely insane, some of the stuff I hear. And that's current. It's going to go up because of inflation. So it's going to get even madder. Like, give it like 10 years what, 50% on average. So what's that? So now it'll be now it'll be no. Now it'll be about 14,000. 10 years time, 14,000 now for, and that's like best case scenario. It's probably worse. You just stop paying medical bills, so. Yeah, it sounds insane. Okay, there's a joke. If you give us like 20k. 20k for an ambulance? For the child to be born. Wow. Yeah. It's like a different world. The healthcare part of America. So yeah, I believe it. And also, America's quite medded up in it. I remember I saw that, I think it was a Louis Theroux documentary. Medicated, that's it. They're very medicated, America. And they did a documentary on it where a lot of people are on a lot of pills in America. It's like super common that they're on a lot of pills. So yeah, that's going to be the pharmaceutical companies. Pharmaceutical? Can you call it a pharmaceutical? Pharmaceutical companies. Literally everyone is on some sort of prescription drug. Yeah, it's insane. Chemicals in the water, and everything for that's so stupid. But yeah, very medicated. Very, very medicated. Not everyone's on, of course not everyone's on pills. That's an exaggeration. But it's definitely one of the most, I would say, probably. I mean, it makes sense. You said the pharmaceuticals. I think it's pharmaceuticals, or the pharmacy, has the highest profits and stuff, right? You said something like that just earlier. That's why we talked about this. So it makes sense. That would correlate, right? It'd correlate to the no free healthcare, and it'd correlate to the like average amount of people on some kind of medication. Weren't the people taking stuff to like make them study better and shit in America? They were like a big thing what went on a few years ago where people were taking this thing to make them study better. They're fucking insane. Adderall, yeah, that's it. Adderall. They were talking about it like it's normal. It's so weird. Like I saw something on it where they were just talking about so normally. Adderall in US college staple. When I was at uni, like the main thing you would probably be having was like energy drinks. You know, if you're not going down to illegal shit, obviously. Energy drinks. So I guess Adderall's like the energy drinks. Crazy. You took it to college to study it, crazy. I would never do that. Can I go from here? Nice. Didn't know the timing. Very lucky. And they'd have used their dramaturgy at least, there's a plus. Come down from Adderall's worse than meth. Yeah, I'll pass. Alcohol will be my worst thing I have.
You get to come
That's all I need. Dude, some nights I went out, I didn't even need alcohol. I've had some really good nights, even without alcohol. When I was younger. Is that a compliment? Mighty, thank you for the 71 months. Appreciate it. What is this cosmetic? The fuck? Fitted. Seeing as we don't have a slug build, we'll go for 2 again. Like we did last game. See if it works. You can guess it's weed straight from US. No, I don't think so. There are definitely people who grew it. That sounds like a really stupid idea, actually. Getting imported cannabis. That seems like your profit margins will be super low. And your clients will be lower because you have to sell it for higher. You'd have to have, like, can't mess up. You'd have to have something unique. Otherwise, people wouldn't bother going to you. And why would you get it for US? Amsterdam's gonna be way better. That makes no sense. Yeah, and then the like transport as well. It sounds like a bad idea though. Weed's legal in Portugal, you hate it, but yeah. I haven't got no issue with weed. I actually think weed's safer than alcohol. Like, alcohol can destroy lives. Weed can't, really. It's almost like just having cigarettes, really. Yeah, I don't know which one. What's the Survivors number 4? 1, 3, and 4 are the ones I'm looking for. That one I was going for there, I don't even want. I don't want you. I'm sorry, it's just not my time. You have dead odds? Two for the price of one, what do you think? We're picking people up, so we have to deal with all this nonsense. Yeah. Yeah. It's why I slug now. It's just not fun getting hit by flashbangs. What you call it, fucking avoid. Silent flashbangs with background players, so they run a mile away, so you've got no tell that they're even there. Even if you look at a wall, it still hits you. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Alcohol's worse. Yeah, 100%. Alcohol destroys way more many lives than drink will ever do. You mess that up. She's immune to being picked up, by the way. Nice. You messed that up because I have bloodlust and she didn't realise. Perfect body block. Not good enough. She made that because of dramaturgy. Still can't be picked up. I don't know why you're doing these builds. You're just playing the unfun version of DBD where you're not the power roll anymore and you're just like a plaything for the highlight compilations. I'll still do them, but I don't feel like a power roll right now with this build. I feel like I have to be scared of pallet drops and flashbangs and all this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Luckily we have Remember Me and No Way Out. But will it be enough? We have agitation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where'd she go? Other way. There you go, there's your build. Survivors will add loads of fun at my expense. Not the builds I create, but I tried. But also as traveling people. Yeah, alcohol's way worse than weed and stuff. Like I said, it really is. We'll do one more of these, but after a Wesker. Because you wanted two of them. Surge, Fire Up, Mind Break, and Knockout. Hooking's dead on this game, man. You need to kind of realize it. At least at this level. They have way too much advantage over you when you hook. Way too much slowdown. If we had more gen defense in that build, it wouldn't be as bad, but there's no gen defense, is there? Oh, you said one with your god build. Okay, we'll do the god build one after this. I thought you said two of the same. But yeah, Agitation, Remember Me, No Way Out, and Iron Grasp. It's just... You're wasting 2 perk slots just to try and get someone to a hook quicker. And then Remember Me, No Way Out for the very end when they finished all the gens. It's just, yeah. We almost did it. Best we're getting is a draw there, though. Not using drugs doesn't make you better than anyone. No, you shouldn't feel like you're better than anyone, honestly. Like, I guess when you're competing, it's good to feel like you are, because then you can become. But as humans, no one's better than anyone. Doesn't matter your social status, how much money you have, how little money you have. We're all humans, man. Like, I've always said this. We all matter as much as each other. Like, we've created this social construct, but it's not really real, is it? We just follow it because, you know, we've got this kind of system which works. But like at the end of the day, we all live and die. We're the exact same as one another. Flum, appreciate the follow. So I don't get that superiority complex some people have. That's why I don't like controlling people. Like, they have that 100% controlling people have a superiority complex where they think this other human should do what they say. Like, why? Why do you think that? It's really weird. It's why I have an issue with them controlling people. Do I think weed should be illegal everywhere? I mean, one of the main reasons they made weed illegal is it was hurting the paper business. Hemp was cheaper. That's one of the main reasons they made it illegal, from what I've, you know, researched. And there will be a bit of, and this will be more mainly America again, but America has privately owned prisons which need to fill quarters, so they'll have it potentially, so they can get more people in the prisons to fill the quarters, which is fucking weird. But that's when you have privately owned prisons, right? They have to fill quarters. You have to have a certain amount of people in. Kind of insane. Weed's such an amazing alternative for a lot of things. To be honest, if anything should be banned, it's cigarettes and alcohol. Alcohol's never going to get banned. It's got too much of a history. Maybe moderation of alcohol could be. You know, like there could be a limit. But it's, banning things creates issues. Because let's say you banned alcohol, for example. Well, then alcohol would turn into kind of the new drug where the people, it'd still be made, it'd still be sold, but now it would be sold kind of more underhandedly, right? It'd be more dangerous. There'd be gangs like in control of it, right? That's what usually happens. Banning something doesn't just fix it. Sometimes it can actually be worse. Puts people into more danger. So some people would turn to something more potentially worse to replace it. Only if it was legal. Because why would they go somewhere illegal for something different when they want alcohol? Yeah, it'll pop up organised crime, exactly. We'll give them control.
Is that all you have?
Nice burp.
Playtime is over.
Playtime's over, bitch.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Yeah, too bad, bitch. Nice.
Poor performance indeed.
Poor performance, indeed, bitch. you doing?
Just start.
Just get started, bitch. Oh, really? That's a bad save. Bitch. Get rid of her armor. No! Bitch. That hit was so important. Window. Can go for it. Very nice. Bitch. Number 4's been slugged quite long, which is quite good for us. He's almost on like his first hook, I think. Maybe second. Fuck. Nice. That would have been a nice injury. Oh well. How's it waiting there? Oh, it's lagging. Wait, he hasn't been slugged that long. Fuck it, we'll just hook him. Have we got an Asher? Fuck you going. Meant it. It was a bit. John with the 2 out of 1,000 at bit support. Appreciate it, man. Just get rid of some of this shit. I mean, that's top bits, right? Oh, god damn it. That's not one we didn't want to lose. Both of you? Question mark? Yeah.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Yeah, do you, bitch? I feel like I'm power roll again. Feels good. So some fucking survivor play thing. My accent sounds Irish. Hmm. both there or just her? God damn it. Freaking map. I should have just mouse wander. Because now she's injured. Bitch. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why run to a dead zone? Never mind. Bitch. Could have probably gone back on myself there. You gonna keep doing the same thing? Why did I climb that so fast? Oh, fire up. Ah, okay, interesting. Fire up actually did look like it made a difference there. Hmm. Did it run the other way? Smart. Oh, that way. Nope, I'm west. Can't do that. Not at that side, anyway. Right. Genuinely might stop chasing him because he might have DS as well. Let's see.
You disappoint.
Let's see.
Is that the best you've got?
DS and off the record? Okay, no. Good.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Bow, 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 bow. Jeez. Bestest. You are kind of right though, Paul, without realizing. But it's not the cat. It's the dopamine that gets released because of the cat. Dopamine is the best drug in the world. Would you say that you only will get dopamine petting a cat if you have empathy? Or would you say that you don't need empathy to get dopamine from petting a cat? Because I feel that the dopamine is knowing how nice it is to feel for the cat. And it makes you feel good because of the purrs and things. Your brain will be unreceptive to the hormone if you didn't have empathy. No. You could definitely get dopamine without empathy. But in that scenario, I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking. Little to do with empathy, just inherent to what our brains find appealing. You think? Well, why does our brain find that appealing? Because whenever I, you know, look at cats and stroking them and things, it makes me smile. Because of the purring and things, because they're so cute. Well, I don't know about Jay. You would get it, but it would not affect your brain chemistry, and that would have the appearance of empathy, no? What I'm trying to work out is, if you pet a cat, why do you get so much dopamine from it, basically?
Let's finish this.
Disappear while it does it. No, I didn't. It's not just cats, any animal you see as a pet. I don't think so, Oi Jesus. It's wired in you. It's like the correct wiring. I think. Because again, it's the herd species, right? We look out for... The way we look out for others is it makes us feel bad when we cause harm to them, right? So it makes sense that, once again, it's that herd species thing going on. You disagree with a lot of stuff, Paul. And then you say something. Develop empathy. I need to research into it. I've never heard that. Maybe. Taught to enjoy it. Taught to enjoy empathy. Yeah, not bad. Amnesium, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's wired in. It's DNA, innit? It's way further than conditioning. You're thinking of it kind of surface level, it's way deeper. Empathy. Empathy is like, it's how your brain is literally coded. Agree to disagree, yep. Waiting shotgun. I feel like you're missing what we're talking about again, Paul, though. Because you said learn to enjoy it, which makes no sense. So I'm assuming you're thinking learn to enjoy petting a cat, but that's not the conversation. So now we do the God build on Leatherface. See how it works. No, you couldn't, Jay. That'd be insane. Psychopaths are, it's like, you're thinking of it too surface level, Paul, in my opinion. Way too surface level. Like, it's literally in the DNA, it's the coding of the brain you're talking about. Like, you can make it pretend. You know, someone with empathy can pretend they do, or a psychopath can pretend, but it's not natural to them. They're acting. You cannot improve that part of your brain, don't you think? How do you improve it? Your brain thinks it's correct. Your brain is coded in a way that there's defects, but it thinks they're correct. So how do you improve that? I don't think you can. The only thing you can do, like, let's say we're a psychopath because it's easier. The only thing you can do is kind of hope they don't pursue the urges. What they can do is try and act away from their most kind of, what would I say? Like, say when something feels right for you, who's like coded normally, right? We're a psychopath. They would have to do the opposite of what they feel is right a lot. They would have to fight against their instinct, fight against kind of what they naturally think they should be doing or thinking, right? They can do that, but I don't think that's kind of, you know, training the brain. But I could be wrong. I do find the brain super interesting, though, as I said. Ironically, I think I could actually go into psychiatry. Like, you want to get a glimpse of it, like, on stream, but yeah, I have many different theories with the brain and different disorders and all that kind of stuff. It's really fucking interesting. The only issue with being a psychiatrist would be the baggage, the mental baggage that you take on. That's one of the big reasons why I probably wouldn't. If they weren't that and I could somehow detach from it, maybe, because I do find it super interesting. Hearing kind of the way people think as well. Even psychologists need psychologists. Yeah, it's because of the baggage. You get too much baggage. You don't think it's affecting you, but it will. Subconsciously. How I could say this because touching fur feels nice. So me stroking a rug, an inanimate thing, which feels the same, let's say, I will not get as much dopamine from it, no. Like, me personally, I can talk to myself. When I'm stroking a cat, I can see it's making it happy. It's purring. It's being all like, it makes me feel really good. I think it's part of the empathy. That's why I said it. And then I'm asking you guys what you think. Like, scratching them there, and they're just like we a smile and stuff, and like, just makes you feel really good. I don't know. You know what I mean, right? When you say there are things these miracles do, they are not acting, I don't think. You think everything is important on us as children. Huh? I think you've misunderstood what I've said, Ayum. I didn't say they're acting to be psychopaths. I said them not being, like, if they are a psychopath, they have psychopathic traits, or their brain's wired that way. They have to act not that way. They have to do the opposite. What you said there is them being themselves. Because they don't feel empathy. They almost see other people as, well, whatever, but not human. Like, they don't... the wiring isn't there, right? Like, with us as people, we're a herd species. We want each other to survive, right? We want to survive as a human race. Psychopaths, they have the wiring messed up where they almost don't see other people as themselves. They see themselves as something else. So they can't... They don't have that kind of link. Obviously, there's, you know, nothing's black and white. There'll be all different types of that. But that's kind of the gist in it. So you don't think in the future, maybe 100 years from now, extremely advanced AI can't learn empathy? Well, of course it can. You're creating its DNA. You're creating its you know, its way of thinking. That's literally what I'm on about. You're agreeing with me. Like, it's in the DNA. We can't manipulate our DNA as humans. We can with code. Someone will be smart enough to program. What I think will be interesting is when we work out how to actually grab consciousness and be able to transfer consciousness. Because when that happens, we'll be able to actually live forever, technically. Obviously, it'll only be for the billionaires of the world, but it's still an interesting, like, thing. You'd be in a robot body, or maybe not even like a body, but you would be existing. Do they have that in Cyberpunk? My medkit. The fuck are in there, ya, bitch? I might leave her. I think I can catch these off guard. Never mind. Even Cyberpunk died. I didn't play all the way through Cyberpunk. I definitely wanted to give it a playthrough though. At my own time. I did play quite a lot through it. But yeah, you don't think stroking a cat gives you the dopamine because of the empathy you're feeling? I definitely disagree. I think it is, at least for me. I know, like, myself. But yeah, maybe for some people. Because stroking fur is not the same as stroking a cat. It's just not. Not for me. Like, it's the purr and everything. Like, cute. So innocent. Fuck! I saw it on the floor. It's completely silent. I didn't react quick enough. Ah, flashbangs. Locker. Didn't react, love. Didn't react. Bitch. Get something with flashbangs. Survivors love them too much, they probably won't. They make hooking a fucking show though. But I don't hook now, so whatever. Well, I do, but you know, little amounts. Damn. Oh, look, wait, you can actually hear it. Look at a difference that makes. Bitch. Go pick her up. I'm the fucking power roll, not you. Good job. Slugging is the way. I mean, if you don't want to just be a doormat for the survivors, so that's kind of what you turn into when you start going against the stronger ones. Depends what you enjoy. I don't enjoy being a doormat. So, you know. I play killer because I want to be the power role, you know. I want to be this powerful being, scaring my opponents. Oops. She's still eating her. She isn't. No reason to go for a... Not near any gens. More flashbangs, by the way. My god, the shift W is real, man. Flashbang. I guess. No. One. Got pile up, nice. Oh, greeter. One of the worst maps for knockout, and this killer's not really designed for the knockout build or the god build. But let's see. We're making them fight for it. She still gets 3 more of them. I'm gonna see what slug is on, and I'm gonna maybe hook. Yeah, I'll hook. Just to get one more on the board. Because I can't find number 1 anymore. She's hiding. That's what they do. So now we've got 2 we're looking for, not just 1. This Shin? Huh. Best killer for the god build or killers who down with mouse 1. I don't know a lot of mess with that window, it takes too long. It's arbitrary as well, like it's an arbitrary amount of time waste, which are the worst ones. So you need to waste like X amount of time every time on it before you get the hit. So it's like, you know, 10, 20 seconds or something. Whoops! Oh my god. Oh, look at make this. Oof, that sounded violent. Oof. Could hear that. That was chunky. He's out. Number 1's hiding. Ooh, there they are. Got pallet. Oh. Oops. I don't know why they're doing that, because Knockout really won't do that much on this map. It's a really shit map. Wow. That's crazy as well, because I actually looked at that, didn't I? That was the stair one. They weren't even on. It was on 0, that. Player out surge. Possibly, possibly. Still can't find number... Still can't find number 1. She's pretty much hit all game. Which has slowed them down, but it's quite small, honestly. Did you slip up? No. Three. Still looking for 1 and 4. Still looking for 1 and 4. Number 3's getting close to death hook as well, though. So 1, 3, and 4 now. So it's getting more in our favor. Sounded like... Not sounded. Looked like the scratch marks went this way. I guess not. You use so much time, don't you, as killer? This match is going on so long. I've got 3 hooks. We have had quite a lot of downs though. Could have maybe hooked one of the others as well. Finally found him. But is this the place with the god loop? Yeah, the god loop, pallets, they've still got all that shit. We could use... No, I can't. The god loop's there. If the god loop weren't there, I could force the pallet, but... It is. Shit. I don't know where the hell number 1's been, but she's been gone for a long time. God loop, 1.
Nemesis with your best build on him.
You got it, Bab. Appreciate the 10, Chris. The other 3 could be rushing that gen and doing it super quick. Silent. I think we're getting a draw here. Number 1's been like invisible. Someone needs to get her before she gets bled out though. Wait. That's number 1. Looks like a draw though. Worst map for the build and not a good killer for it. I don't know why it does that now. Have you noticed? It shows like scratch what's going up. I don't think we even get a draw, by the way. Still got pallets, still got god loop. Another flashbang with no sound. Knows exactly which thing it's on. And that's dead hard. That's a fucking sweating team, innit? Fucking hell. Thoughts on the new RTX 5090? Well, he seems like a rip-off from what I can see. But yeah, don't work on him, man. And also the worst map for him. I tried though, but that's just way too sweaty of a team to do a bad build verse. A bad build on the killer verse. It would have been okay on a different map though, but we got screwed over by the map. Nemesis. Ideally, if you want to use the god build, you need mouse 1 killers. But you got fucked by the map, seriously. That map's way too bad for it. Alien Plaything Death Hysteria. Deathbound. Spike boots, dad boots. I think if you want to do kind of the god build on mouse 2 killers, you might need more the hex stuff, but it's not as strong. The map fucked us. It makes it so knockout just doesn't work. But yeah, you'd probably need hexes, I think. Morning, Chosen. If I had a free gen, send loop, incorrect play. I was getting bored, honestly. Not in my DVD. I don't play the god build to the free gen stuff. Free gen is boring. But that map fucks god build anyway. And then obviously playing a mouse 2 killer. You can imagine defense with killers with extra power, and you can't benefit from knockout. Possibly. You can go like full on gen defense, but I don't know. Sway as fuck, team, yeah. Sway as fuck. In fact, that Claudette knew exactly where I were. She was hiding for a good like 10 minutes or something crazy. Million silent flashbangs as well. I don't know anything about. The games need to support a graphics card. You need a graphics card for games, yeah. What do you mean? The rat flashbang. How you doing, Tom? Someone asked, oh, if it supports... They basically... Well, that's a weird sentence, saying if does DVD support a 3090. Sorry, a 5090. But it's basically, if you're saying like a weaker graphics card, and then it's a new game, then you're saying, you know, can it handle it? I'm assuming. This guy's no name. It's a comp guy, apparently. That's how you build us. to Ti. I don't know if there's a point going for the 50 series. Like, did someone else switch to Ace as well? So you can't... You don't know which one you're going after. Comp map. Yeah. Possibly 2 comp people? I didn't see the other. The one with no name apparently is comp. But they've deleted everything off the profile. I saw in comments. They were calling them very cringe and try hard. So I'm assuming they're strong. So it's gonna be very difficult. Alien Instinct. But yeah, I mean... My question is, how many are in this? Is there a 2-man or a 3-man? BMing from the very, very start. Possibly 3. This setup is super strong. That into that into that. Him going upstairs would have been good for us. There's going all the way around again. And he's just going to keep looping it. Why wouldn't you? Take it free, man. Come, by the way. Ooh, close. Window. Where's the pallet? No. Gross. So what survivors do, man. They act super toxic. And then tell the killer to play nice. I've said, you know, regarding that, I don't really get the double standards, so I don't follow it. Actually, Swift are like super toxic. Okay, we should be able to get this here, unless he has a borrowed time in a bottle. This is a guaranteed down. Of course, he has a borrowed time in a bottle. Handhold glow. Billy isn't as loud anymore. He's got a pallet he can get to as well. Question is it a 4-man or a 3-man Swift? They're already on him, I think. Yep. So that's a pallet. Oh, they don't have that pallet, never mind. Locker. Yeah, there's no chance. This build will not be able to compete versus. It's a 3-man or a 4-man. One of them's comp. They're bringing insta heals, more time to bottles. Won't be able to. They've almost finished this gen. This is what comp is, by the way. They just rush gens. Would have been interesting to see how my build would have done versus it. But we're going against like the most imbalanced thing in DBD right now. It's a 4, is it? Yeah. This is balanced apparently. This is the one, so they want solo to get to this level. Mick, appreciate the 14 ones. Appreciate it, man. They might have hope, possibly. Which makes them go faster. Swift in DVD, guys. Yeah, I think he has hope. It looks like he's moving faster. Window. Yeah, he's definitely got hope. Look how fast he's moving. So he's moving at, oh wow, how do you get down? He's moving at 104, is it? 104%, something like that. No, no. It's 107. Fucking hell. Oh dear. He's probably immune. There you go. There's your build. That's how it performs against a very strong 4-man. You always wrote Michael Myers. Possibly Nick. How you doing, man? The Wild Race, all the slugging play style. Not just that. That was possibly a 4-man. It was definitely a 3, and one of them's comp, and they're bringing insteals and shit. So yeah, they're going against non-meta with like a potential 4-man bringing insteals. Yeah. And they just rush gens. That's what comp is like, though. They just rush gens. So you don't really have many chasers. You have like 2 or 3, and then all the gens are done. It's why comp killers just camp hooks. They get 1 down and then camp hooks. Boring. They didn't loop very well. They were about to go down. They just looped as you should with Survivor. When he were about to go down, he had a borrowed time in a bottle. So now that's literally how everyone should loop. Nah, I don't give credit to Swift, sorry. I don't. Especially bringing borrowed time in the balls and stuff. I just don't. Like, it's so imbalanced. Like, what can I give credit to? Like, they knew how to loot with Survivor, and they were very efficient on gens. That weren't the difficulty. The difficulty was they're in a 4-man with borrowed time and bottles. And I had a meme build, yeah. Not a meme, but you can't say it's a meme, but I didn't have a meta build. Probably reshaded up as well. Like, what? I don't know what I'd be. Oh. It's more impressive when you solo. They're doing OX. Probably a reshader as well. Probably. I mean, the comp. One of them were comp. They had in the profile someone saying like, "Oh, free tournament wins or whatever." But they've deleted everything. But they didn't delete the comments, so you could see what they previously had. Yes, it does. We've got 0 now. Just this nemesis. You don't skill that takes just one game. Once you at the time, so invest in game balance. Yeah, it's more about stacking advantages. I didn't even look at their build, but I'm pretty sure they will have had multiple instas and borrowed time in the bottles. DVD don't fix the Swift imbalance because 99.9% of people never go against a team like that. So they don't know how stupid it gets.
2 Oni games. My build first game and second game your build.
You got it chosen, which had 20.
Limits, brutal, Franklin's, dead man switch. double speed add-ons.
You got it, mate. Appreciate ya. I think that's gonna push you to top tip, potentially. What's for tea tonight? I think salmon. Salmon and some potatoes, I'm pretty sure. Some garlic butter. Noble will work versus that anyway, the way you win. Yeah, honestly, when you're going against that, I'm pretty sure the only way you win is the comp strat, where you're going to need to get someone down, which we did, put them on a hook, camp the hook, hope there's a free gen around that hook, or hopefully put them on a hook near a free gen, and have kind of slowdown perks. So maybe deadlock, pain res, maybe dead man, and I don't know, eruption, maybe, you know, just loads of slowdown, and then just camp that hook. And then if anyone comes, you go for a slug on that person, and then you tunnel the other person. That's free people off the gen because someone needs to go and pick them up. Then you've only got one on a gen at that point. It's just boring. I don't like that playstyle. That's the issue. So I'm good. We have oppression instead of surge. That was weird. I know it weren't directly in the middle of him, but it definitely hit his ass. Get one on the board, hook it. Where'd she go? Wanted her. Oh, there's the SI guy. Nice. So it looks really weird, the whip. Where you're hitting like directly on them, but because they're crouching, it ignores them. Does look weird. He has dead off. Yeah, I think this guy does have a DS. Dead off DS. What the fuck are these guys? Sends your hitbox when you do that, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Another negative to being hooked. She's just extended that by a long amount. It's gone from 9 seconds to like 150 or something. It's almost like being slugged. Bum, 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 bum. She can't make that, I don't think. So just unbreakable, nice. Meg somewhere. Nice. Oh yeah, DS. I guess we'll take it. Not the best person to hook this guy. And then he has Dead Hard as well. Kill Dead Hard here. They're not his scratch marks. That I'll take zombie hit for distance. Yeah, potentially. That's actually a 4-man. It's broken. Like I don't enjoy going against a top 4-man because they just rush gens. There needs to be an action debuff, I've said. It'd be way more enjoyable with an action debuff. What strong 4-mans do is they rush the gens so quickly that you can't actually do anything about it. Like they give you about 3 or 4 chase worth. So at best you're getting like 3 or 4 hooks before all the gens are done. If they're an action debuff, If they're an action debuff, you'd be able to go for more chases. Like 5, 6, 7. Then it's actually going to make an impact. But I've already said this solution years ago. That's awesome, dog. Appreciate everyone on YouTube. Any tips on Legion? Ooh. At high MMR, the Legion. Ugh, that's a bad killer. I honestly think you shouldn't mess with the Never Sleep pills. I think they take too long to get around the map. You might hit someone, or you might get a 5 hit, but it takes so long to get around the map. I don't know if it's worth.
Ghost face with spots, monstrous,
nice.
lullaby and beast of prey. This is one of my favorite builds to use. Hope you enjoy it as much as I do.
You got a troll? Appreciate the 9 at Power 99. Super chat. Come back around. I wanted a combo. Whip zombie. Bit. They react quick though. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. If I do that, you just make it so I can hit you on hook. You give me the green light. Wonder if she has like DS and shit. How toxic get toxic? I am the power roll, not you. I know you really want to be, and if you join up, you can. I am the one who knocks. Insta heal. Or duration heal or something. No. Renewal, was it? Oh, went through it too. Try to get a double back. Did she do that quick and quiet? She has DS. Possibly not. No. Yes. No. Yes. Sadly, I can't do too much because they get 4%. I am the power roll, bitch. You're the only power roll when you're playing Swift because it's broken. Other than that, I'm the power roll. That's how it's supposed to be. I'm bloody Nemesis. Like, you're some random goth girl. Fucking insane. Have you seen that adding Nemit and Westgate into 2v8? Are they going to add bots into the 2v8? That's what they said. So we got 2 Orny games and then Ghostface. Mick for the 14 month. I'm back, boys. You know, Mick. Nemesis was that one. So one more and then Ghostface. Oh, GG's. Someone who can actually give and take. Very, very fucking rare. Usually you start acting toxic to them. And they lose their shit. Even though they start doing it first. Genetic, brutal, Franklin's dead man. That actually might be the first time. See how quick and quiet. The error. Dead man with nothing? It's weird. Double speed add-ons. Okay, your build and then my build on him. Okay. No, I don't have Anon. Appreciate it, Jen. Jen Quinny. So we have 2 builds in queue. If we can get out of the game then. We got Raining as a $30 top super. John, top bits with a 2,000. Receria with the top gifts. And Chosen with the top tip. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you to Troll Servant with the Super Chav 999 for the Ghost Face. And then Chosen got the Owner Games for you. $20. Thank you, man. Also, King and Nan, appreciate the follows. I am and Mespero, thank you for the follows as well. Yeah, maybe I should stock up on some of these add-ons. Get one more for these. I like this with a splintered hull. Good work of the Nemesis gave that little shit go what they deserve. I'm just showing them, you know, we are the power roll, not this random goth girl. You know, we win the Nemesis.
Yeah, if you want to check it out, this is everything they're adding to 2v8 link.
Got you, man. Got you. So they are adding bots. Interesting. It's because the queue times were so bad. To be honest, bots on 2v8 might not be too bad. Because 2v8, there's no real strategy, is there? You just fly around and attack. But bots are kind of uninteresting. But if you get, like, if they had bots, oh god, I don't know. What would you rather, guys? 9 out of 10 games having bots in the 2v8, or waiting 15 minutes to get a game each time, but it's all people. Shit, we got Badam. Neither. You have to pick one, though. Dredge. Got it, mate.
Can you play Dredge any perks, but need monitor and abuse?
Appreciate the 10 super. Damn, we got Badam, guys. Fuck's sake. This is... Maybe when I get Badham, I should, Oh, I really don't want to play that way, though. I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens. It weren't a random Badham either, it was someone picking it, which is usually worse, because they know what they're doing when they're picking it. So they've probably got a plan, they've probably got a sweater. No. I'm gonna have to break this. Hello from Turkish. How you doing, man? Boon at main. Yeah, no scratch marks. Live. No live. Alright, might be able to get it here. Yeah, we do. That lag almost made it so we didn't, though. Yeah, they got no scratch marks. All the gens are around main as well. We've got the worst bad iteration. Nice. You did DC it already. I do really hate this map, but I don't DC. Nice. Lost my blood, lost boo. Should be a hit. Let's see.
Are you winning puppetry? I've come to ask for Death Slinger again. You choose perks and add-ons.
Guy's body blocking him because he's got immunity. Rampage with the $10 out of dollar. We win the majority, but I don't think we're winning this. Bad ham offering. With a viewer build. Yeah, we're at 1 gen. Because that one below was almost finished. I could hear. They have deliverance so they can jump off for free as well. More Nemesis.
Nemesis is armed and dangerous. Again. 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 Play him again. 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 Again.
Yeah, I get it. I appreciate the 10, man. They keep going on that gen and then disappearing. Do you think they're in the locker maybe? Massive shift W, can't get that. Yeah, I think it's all George. Book is awesome. He has massive carry factor. 100%. Told it again. So they had multiple gens they would have done. Even with my build, this would have been difficult. But I'm super broken of a map at this level. Needs to get deleted, honestly. I think it's worse than Uri. Personally. In two minds what to do. Good amount of blood here, that's lucky. They still have the boon up with no scratch marks, alright? Yeah. Interesting. He's going to try and body block, probably. Oh, they went down. God pallet. Into another god pallet. And now we need to kind of guess which way when with no scratch marks.
True free money to build.
So, honestly, a draw on this really, really bad map versus Caliber. Not a bad outcome. Damn, I could have had that. That would have been a win. Well, actually, might not have been. Oh, crap. Wait. He has no sound, this guy on the floor. Okay. I still don't know if I can do this. Let's see. Oh wait, that's a thing. No. Okay, he can't save him anymore. He can't either. Still could get a 4%, sadly. 4% will give him a free escape. Look at. There you go, draw. Very, very, very fucking good result on that versus that, in my opinion. Bad arm offers. What else did they bring? 2 instas as well, yeah. 3DSs. Two Anons. We're drawing bad arms winning your ball 100% at that level. Fucking hell, like that map's busted as well. Jeej. The new classic. Appreciate the follow. So that's Orne. I said Ghostface. We do have another Orne to do, but I'll mix it. This looks Mima. Yeah, this is definitely Mima. Is this what you give last time? It is. It's one of your favourite builds to use. Hope you enjoy it as much as you do. Is this really a build you use? I feel like you're taking piss. Are you picking like all the like non-meta stuff? Let's see. So spies can be okay to like maybe see someone hiding. Beast of Prey I think shit. Monster Shrine kind of pointless. It makes hooks go from 90 seconds to 80, which they used to be before the buff, so it basically just puts hooks back to what they used to be for a perk. And you need to be 24 meters away, so it's a bit worse than that, because the time of walking away will dig into it a bit. And then Huntress Lullaby just has a solo hex. Even when you get this maxed, I don't think it's worth. So Spies is probably the best perk, in my opinion. Let's see. Then we have the Orni with a build that I need to think of. Could maybe try the Knockout. I think Knockout in it might be alright, but we might add some different stuff. I'm not sure. Maybe. I play Survivor and Killer, yeah. You guys usually pick Killers. And I do your requests. They go they trump everything, your requests. When there's no viewer requests, I do Killer Survivor rotation. I have no problem playing either side. Psycho Killer with the 10, by the way. Community build, you got it, man? And then, wait. Quite a few just came. Rampage with the 10. Chris with the 10. Heard that. And Psycho Killer for the 10. Appreciate it, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 builds now. God bloody damn, guys. Morning, Zach. It's 20% of 90, which is 72 seconds. So 18 seconds. Yeah, but it's going to take you about 8 seconds to get away. So it probably just, it kind of normalizes. If anything, it'll be worse because when you walk to it, it'll go back again. So you're probably getting, if we're being honest, with Monstrous Shrine, if you did it perfect and disappear from the hook instantly, you're getting 72 seconds. But I would say on average, you're probably getting... The hook's probably... I'd say about 8 seconds, yeah. Maybe even 85. Like, you might be just taking like 5 seconds off or something. I'm not sure. It's going to be very, very low, though, I think. Unless you never go back to the hook. And then it's probably about 80 seconds. If you do go back to the hook, it's probably like 85 seconds instead of 90. Kind of pointless. But it can catch people off guard. Alright, let's see. God, well, no, I don't want to say that. A build that you wouldn't think of, I guess. I think Spies will be the MVP out of these perks. Can't really see the others doing too much. I think we're gonna... Oh, fucking hell, really? Again? Feeling like snipes. 2 times in a row. We could be getting sniped right now. Happens. We don't have our lobby and we got a target, etc. Two back-to-back Badams, worst map in the game. Alien or Hag. Alien were probably 2 days ago, like last stream, probably. Yeah, that's good. No, no, no. I'm not gonna lie, let him chill. The fucking big badam. I need everything I can get. God window. Super unlucky. That was good. That was a good amount of stalk. What? That's sad. How could she see me there? You can't see over that. It's the van. Well, monstrous worked. We got that guy because she was trying to rush the gen, so that's good. That was a snipe. When I get sniped, they're really good players. They're not bad. So this was just a coincidence. The snipers I get are the sweatiest fucking players you'll see on this game. It's over. Why are you waiting there? Gold face OP, I guess. Yeah, I don't get that. At that ban. That's really weird. I'm not counting hooks or anything. Do you think it'll backfire? I don't think it will. Did I just hook her? I'm not counting anything. Yeah, I did hook her, didn't I? I should count a bit. I think she's on 2. Me. Me. Regardless of how I see here. Yep. I have no issue versus the average ones. Never have. You're just waiting here. Run. What are you doing? Why are you just waiting there not looking at me? Who said you couldn't look at me? Who the fuck said you couldn't look at me? We got level 4 lullaby. She's behind me. Oh, we got level 5 lullaby. Let's see if they look at me randomly, so I can find where they are. Oh, they're there. Nice dress of Claudette, though. You like a dress? I've said before, though, I am happy I go against, you know, stronger survivors on average. Because if I went against this all the time, I'd get bored as fuck. It's too easy. I thought it was going to be a really hard game as well. Bad ham again. Definitely not snipers though. As I said, the when we do get sniped, because obviously we will, pretty much everyone does. That's why they hide the lobby. Lots of people hide the lobby and shit. I mean, you know, don't you? They're fucking ridiculous. They're super sweater. Like a lot of them are comp who snipe. Or wanna be comp. Yeah, 100% Charlie. Probably a nice break from the norm, though. Honestly, too easy. Like, too easy. Orne, again. But this time my build. How would the God build be on Orne? He does mouse 1 a lot, but he does get the, he gets the big slams, doesn't he? He does get the big slams. I think Mindbreaker's good. Fuck it. I want to try it again on him. See how it feels. These are the ones I like, them too. Alright, Orne, and then Dredge. Wait, have I updated that? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Lois. Appreciate the follow. XX. Showgirl or Grill. The new classic. Appreciate the follows, guys.
With God build true.
Twins with God build. I actually don't think that's a good build with God build. I think I'd do the other one. Should I do the other one? X? The Hex one? I could do the Hex one on it. I think the God build with twins isn't good. Because a lot of time you're playing with Victor. But I think the Hex one would be better. There's two kind of God builds. There's this one, and then there's a one what's mainly for like mouse 2s, which I don't use much yet because it's Hex based, but it has potential, I think. What's the most scary perk now? You remember the day that Noid is the most scary perk? Scary perk. I mean, Noed's still very strong, I guess. But you can break the totem. So. DS is very scary. I do have Tiffany, yes. Mouse 2 killers are better with Frill Hex builds in general than the Gospel build, or is there exceptions? Well, I mean, that's what I'm working out. Like, Hex builds in general are kind of shit. So is it worth it? Or do you just go with the God build and only get like 50% usage, 25% usage? I don't know. Still working out. Yeah, Rancor's scary. Yeah, I'd probably say that's scariest. No, using longer duration with the speed add-on. No, I use more blood. Maybe DI. I know that main Mansui is a fighting game player. He doesn't have that many hours in DVD. I'm assuming less than 1,000. So I think there's probably Dunning-Kruger going on, which I would assume, because Dunning-Kruger's a big part of DVD. It's designed to pretty much do that to people. So, do you have statistics on win rate or the God build or something like full gen? We almost had a 100% win rate with Freddy. I don't know if we still do. I'd have to look back. But we went on like a 30 or 40 win streak with it. With Freddy, the new Freddy, when he came out. Plaything Haunted Grounds, Third Seal, and Dying Forts. Plaything Haunted Ground, Third Seal, and Undying. I'd probably put Frill over maybe Plaything. If you're gonna like double down with that many hexes, you might as well have Frill now. Whereas the watch says if you are new, you will struggle, and thus survivor is difficult. Yeah, I said that about the angle. It makes no sense. I mean, it makes sense from that angle. I agree. If you're new, you will find... I think you'll find killer hard too, though. So it's a weird angle. I think both sides you'll find hard if you're new, because you're new. Yeah. Maybe do a react. I don't know if I will today, though. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, medkit. That's actually kind of big. He can't heal. He's going to be giving me a lot of blood throughout the match. I want to push him further away from the medkit. He has a certain time limit to get to it.
Support! You get skewed more times. Clicky, thank you. It is what you say. Appreciate it.
These are already though. His medkit's gonna be gone. That's a hit. Nope, it's straight into a body block. Fucking hell. Literally about to go down. Boom! Body block. Nice. I'm going to have him as a bleed out now. I don't think he can get back to that medkit. He was down though. He just got perfect body block on him. Nice. Damn, I couldn't random anyone either. And he dodged. Nice. And he somehow healed. I guess off someone else. Yeah, this is back to our normal difficulty. Here we go. Another one more complete outlier. No, I don't deplete immediately, sadly. They nerfed it. They've nerfed a lot of perks. It takes like 9 seconds. It's gonna be hard this match. We do have my build though, if it works. Time to lock in. It's quite a hard map, this one. I used to think this was like one of the most balanced maps for some reason. But definitely not. It'd be nice if we get a mouse 1 on him. Nice. That's big. He's got knockout. Huge. Good luck for her, but I also might not find. Oh, there she is. I'd rather get him on a hook. Putting him down and chasing her, loads of stuff could happen, unbreakables and stuff. I'd rather play it safe. Don't know where the other guy is because he's on slug, and he's on nearly death hook. So other guy can't save him because he's injured. They can be feeding him. This is a better position, I think. Found him. There she is. Yeah, maybe a double back? No. What I do here, she's hovering around here and they're healing. Ah. That'll be a god pallet. Oh, bad play, unless she ran down. She did. Oh, yeah. Everyone's injured. Lots of blood. Okay, we're looking for 4. Don't know who this is. Oh, there's 4 though. Loads of blood. Twilight Saddle. Give me the blood. Process elimination there. Go to where he wants to vault if he's in there. He's obviously there. You know, at the other place. Nice. Nice. Knockout. Yeah, these are more the normal matches I have. The other one was so easy. It was on Badam as well. Fucking ridiculous. We need to find number 4. I just heard someone. I want my back on it. No one's here. Number 4's over here. That gen's almost done as well. Fucking hell. 3 gens. Found her. That was obvious. Somehow he's got a medkit again. Think oppression over surge, we own it. That was a massive overextension. It's because he's lagging, I think. Oh, fuck's sake. There's always someone. I'm hoping there won't be. Oh, still haven't killed him.
Can I get another SWF?
Yeah, one
Still
sec.
haven't gotten a new map in days.
Dude, I'm pressing space. Oh, is he finally dead or? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna be at 1 gem.
Your strongest will spilled.
Got it, I'm full concentrating it. Don't know how long they've been slugged for. I need to look when I slug them and see if they're worth slugging longer. Double and Prodigy. Appreciate you. Did it go up again? No, it didn't. Less than half. What about the others? A bird flew. Let's pick the ace or put him in basement. Unless she's here. Dude, the blood. There's so much blood. If I see her again, I'm probably just gonna slug her because I'm pretty sure they don't have Unbreakable anymore. Oh, I heard her. She's here. Window. Window again? No. Window? No. Bill? Yeah. Try to sort him. He's already up again. He's got the window there from that side. We got them on the back foot now, though. Yeah. He should go window again? No. There she is. Sly. Sly, sly, sly. Nice. Got him. It's over, lad. Unless you got another idea. No. That out? No. Jeej. We can more of him in that's a minute though. Swift, yes, live. Super imbalanced towards Swift. I do, yeah. Actually, like, I don't even think I'm quite confident saying I know it is. Like, I think it's objectively massively imbalanced towards Swift, yeah. If you ever go against, like, a really strong four-man, you'll get it. Wait, it's about to die. I want to Morium. 512? Yeah, appreciate you guys on YouTube. See if we can hit 600. Or maybe 550. No, we hit 550. 575, I guess. Remember to like the stream on YouTube as well. Helps out massively on YouTube. If you're enjoying, subscribe and follow as well. Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so what do we have? So twins. Swift. Strongest nurse build. Nurse. DLAJ with the 10 bloody gifted subs. God damn. Thank you, man. Top gifter. Thank you. I thought that was an alright game. I think it could have gone either way. Right? It was hard to say who were going to win that one. Dredge. Any perks but need monitor and abuse. Okay, let's get a Franklin's for it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do you think with your build in that map, it could have been the same result? What was your build again, Chosen? There's a lot of builds here. Yep, Trinity build will be in 3 games. I'll double check. So, Dredge.
Support! You get skipped at what and?
Oh, there's Deathslinger before, just after Dredge. Deathslinger, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, I have that. I have that. Never mind. So. One sec. So, Professor H. Wait, is that bloody a Futurama reference? Farnsworth. Hubert, maybe. I can't remember his name. Anyway, that's Dredge. So $10 from you, Professor, for the super chat. Thank you, man. Rampage, 10. Chris for the 10. Cycle Killer for the 10. X, €10 for his super chat. Prodigy for the 10. That's Swift. And then double, 1,000 bits. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got everyone. An Atomic, thank you for the 7 months. So once again, DLAJ, super kind, thank you. Top gifter. Top gifter. Appreciate it, DLAJ. Yeah, I possibly will. As I said, I appreciate everyone having different opinions. I think it's interesting, people having different opinions. So what would I say? I don't want to say appreciate again, but I don't know what fucking word to use. It's nice. That guy has a different opinion, thinking the game's killer-sided. But his angle will probably make sense. But my angle makes sense as well. You can have 2 people saying the game's killer-sided and the game's survivor-sided. Because my angle is when it's 4 strong Swifts. It's survivor-sided. Because that's the only angle what really matters. Because that's when survivors are strongest. I'm assuming his angle is when it's 4 really bad solos. Well, yeah. Yeah, like 4 bad solos would be very hard to win a killer, for sure. So you can be right with both angles. I think mine's the more important one, though. I think it's more important to look at when people are playing well, but I guess that's subjective. Two things can be correct at the same time. It all depends on the angle you're going for. It depends what you're talking about, right? But I don't even find solo queue that crazy, like difficult when I play it. I think it's the fact that there's a lot of people just not playing very well with Survivor. But when they do, holy fuck is it imbalanced. Damn. I made a hard read. I believe someone was going to be there. Without waiting for it. Guys getting lost because of the nightfall. Prayed could have had this. Dredge has a better dream world.
Support! You get me double time.
And better anti-loop than Fredda.
Appreciate it.
You could argue better teleport. Because it could use it more consistently. They could have easily give Dredge... sorry, Freddy, like Dredge's Nightfall. Pack, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it, man. Wrong side. I thought the palo to the left. Grim burst. Nice, good shift W. Someone potential on that gem, but I want to see what's happening over here. Could have off the record. It's bad chase if he does. We've got 2 people, but 2 people following each other is in their favor. So. They're trying to breed off every pallet. Won't work every time they stretch. Breed drop can work versus a lot of killers, but Dredge can do some things versus it. Someone's here. This is where I heard the gem run. Fast pickup. There they are. No lockers. I got one there. Window. So that's this pallet. Nice. But he does have off the record, this guy. Crap. might serve him. Headline. You tried the flashbang thing. Always look up just in case of that. He likes pre-dropping this guy. Wait. That could have been it as well. Let's see where they're at. We have the thing where we're blinking to 3 where we can see them. One there and 2 running up to him. Hit it? No. Found him again. You'll notice I'm getting Nightfall way faster than maybe you are by doing this slug build. It does give you Nightfall like way faster. I noticed that too. He makes that. Yeah. It might be good getting an add-on for Nightfall, doing this strategy. Going into lockers makes it so you can't use that ability. Because you're wasting time breaking through. Hello. That's nice. But yeah, getting loads of Nightfall is actually really good. Maybe Broken Doll would be good with this build. I think it's Broken Doll. That's a really bad place to go down there with knockout.
Good point. You get screwed that one. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's who I was looking for. Oh, god damn it. Is that Killer Shark? That sucks. We're all dredge though. That odd? Nah. You would have used it. Oof. Around here. Window. You know. He pre-vaulted it 2 times. Fuck. Nice. Might be able to do something here. No, I did it right as well. He just has no sound because he's ace. How many fucking option selects? Fucking hell, dude. They were wasting their perks a lot on monitor. Frankly, it's would have given us that bit longer. Yeah, that's what they did the last time. What's that, draw? Flashbacks grenades. Yeah. We'll have a look. We do have knockout. We're both over here. Don't have to be a draw. Both healed though. I'm sad. You're dropping everything. Let's see where the other guy were. Probably opening a thing. There he is. I don't think he's opened it yet. This guy's opening this though. He just sped up there, did you see that? What was that? Interesting. Wonder what that could have been. Like maybe. He's found the other guy. He has a sprint burst as well. But the guy's behind me. We need to hold this guy to randomly jump off. Guess it's a free escape if he does. Not sure where the other guy is. No lockers nearby. Did he have 4 attempts? He had slippery meat. Yeah, looked like he had 4 attempts. That ace started moving quicker at one point as well, right at the end. What was that? Could have been drawn, I didn't see it. Dunno. He drawn behind the wall. Yeah, it could have been. He waited for the 3rd attempt. Yeah. We had quite shit locker RNG at the end there. If we had closer lockers, we could have maybe found the other guy. Oh well. Death Slinger. Yeah, monitors are worst in my opinion. Did he do anything? Franklin's would have wasted more time. Don't know if it did anything. Monitor, don't know. Your view on being optimistic than negative is something you practice a lot, but there are others that are fueled by negativity that keeps them going in a positive way. Not really. You can't be fueled by negativity. And if you are fueled by negativity, you're looking at it in an optimistic way to be fueled by it in a positive way. You can't be fueled by negativity by being negative. That won't work. Keeps us going in a positive way. Do you think that is a healthy way of dealing with things, or do you think eventually mentally destroys you in the end? I personally think trying to look for the good in the bad for the most part is the best way of doing stuff, yeah. It's how I try and be. It's how I saw naive with people. Because I always thought there was some good in people. There definitely isn't. But yeah, looking for the good in bad is a good way of doing it, I would say. But you can't really get any positive growth from just negativity. It's looking at negativity in a positive way what gives you the growth. Slinger. How's Slinger with this build? Fuck it. Yep, Death Slinger's next one. They can shift W the fuck out of this, but let's just see. Slinger's not that good in my opinion. Yeah, there's crazy stuff with that, Khaled. What's up, Roderick? His reloads are quite slow, yeah. He used to be a lot faster. I look at YouTube and Twitch chat, Geezy. Don't know if we'll be able to hit all these builds. But they will roll over if we don't get them all. One thing that still bothers you is DS should deactivate if you've hooked anyone else. Yeah, that was an idea I had. I've done that before where you play the game and you come up with these like ideas which could potentially make things less problematic or less or more balanced or whatever. But they don't really go anywhere. It almost just turns into like, yeah, constant complaining really. I've fallen into that loop. I'm trying to break out of it. I like all the different types of killers on Annie. I think it's one of the big selling points of this game, the variety in killers. It's a big selling point to me. If they were just like a few killers, it'd be much harder to play. Like every day for like, you know, X amount of hours. But because there's so many killers and it's such a different variety, it adds a lot of variety to it. So I like all killers. When people said it was a dead put, you're on about DS. It's more the casual player base who say than like really outlandish things. It's because they just basically talking about themselves. When they use DS, they go down instantly again. But they just say, instead of I, they say you, you know, as if everyone's doing it. But no, DS is, it's insanely strong. Even if you do go down very quickly after it, you've still wasted so much time from the killer. And if you do a good chase after it and the killer commits to it, like, you can literally lose the whole game from it. It's one of the best perks, if not the best perk in the game, DS. Oh, that would have been instant down. I hope she was going to walk into it. I'm trying a bit longer shots because I get an insta down. So it's worth it. Sorry if you don't get them though. Big distance. There it is. Insta heal with Blight Serum. Strongest add-on combo in the game. I don't think I get that. There's too much objects in the way. Dodge. Yep. Huh? Oh, shrimp burst. So whatever it was. I don't know what that was. Well, actually moved a bit faster though. But not fast enough for sprint burst. She's never going back. She's just going to the left, to the left, to the left. So I feel like I need to kind of wait for a mouse one versa because she waits too long. To the left, to the left. Bingo. Oops. I mean, they've done one gen. I knew these weren't the strongest. Gen speed as a... I mean, you can see with gen speed how good someone is. Or as a, how good a team is. One gen in all this time by Steph Slinger. Yeah. I use a bot in it. You seen this someone else? Someone else, right? Blue balled. Ooh. You're way too close. Oh, god damn it, I should just mouse wand. Idiot. Fucking perfectly dodges as soon as I shoot. I did not expect it. Oh. If you dead out of that, that would have been really bad. You did. I really had to. I had to proper like, yeah. That was difficult to hear. I need to like, almost go into the screen. I need to become one with the game for a second there. I had to like purposely do that before the chain breaks. If you don't know how you do it, you have to do W and S at the right times to reel them in efficiently, but also with a W so they don't get stuck on anything. I even hooked her when I didn't mean to. They're not trying to dodge anymore. They're allowing me to look sexy now. So if I was not trying to dodge, most of my shots will look like that. They just always try and dodge. My gen's blocked. I've hit it so many times. I thought really were nice. There were very, very little room for error. Otherwise, she would have just broke off. Ooh. She moved. You need this kind of aim to stay at top with Death Slinger. Like, this is like baseline. Because his aim isn't the, his aim isn't the be-all and end-all, it's more his limitations. His limitations hurt him. Like, the aim needs to just be baseline, it really does. Otherwise, you're just going to be fucked. Because you've got everything else to overcome as well. His speed. You know, his speed's super low. Yeah, of course I can miss. I was like going for the flick shots because they look sexier. And feel sexier. For the gap? That would have worked as well. We're overextending too far. Thinking she was gonna dodge, but she ain't dodging. It's behind me, I just heard it. Trying to get a big one. Two rocks in the way. Look at that. Here we go. Ooh, close. Look at that, you're looking for the hatch. I know where it is. See ya. Alright, time to run for another 2 minutes. Give me my target practice. Well, my flick practice. I want to get a really big one. Like, boom, you know. Alright, GG. Couldn't get the sexy flick. I mean, we got a lot of sexy flicks, but we couldn't get one in the end. I guess it was more forceful at the end. Do a 360. Used to be able to do 360s easily, Vesta, but they made the sensitivity of when you zoom in or when you go into hindsight different when you're not in hindsight. So 360 is fucking well weird now, like a proper one. I can do a 360 into hindsight, but keeping in hindsight from it, no. It's got 2 different sensitivities. Strongest add-ons then. Laura got crofted. Nemesis again. Was that your build, Rampage? You missed when a slinger was 24 meter and could quick scope. Yes, it was good. Have you ever noticed that every time you hit a survivor, you look away? Can't tell. I don't think every time I hit a survivor, I look away. I doubt it. But what I'm probably doing is, no, I don't feel bad for them. It's a video game. And I'm purposely not trying to do something to make someone feel bad, so no. What I'm probably doing is when I down them, Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm fucking doing the coin shit, aren't I? That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the coin shit. It's where I can memorize what hook I've hit. Because there's no UI for killer. Though what? I have like 4 coins and I just move them when I've hit either number 1, number 2, number 3 or number 4, so I don't need to memorize if it's number 1, 2, 3 and 4 and what stage they're on for like 6-7 hours a day. Yeah, coins compensate the lack of UX for killer. I think they understand that killer wants it, Wane. They've given it to Survivor. The exact thing Survivor has is what you want as killer. So they've given it. They actually have it in the game. They could just do it instantly for the killer because it's literally the Survivor UI. But they don't. So I do that. Why did they take away the hook count for killer? They never had it, Sack. Never had it for killer. They just give it Survivor. I genuinely think they just want killer to play him brainlessly. That's why they don't give you any of that and you need to kind of like improvise. That would be my theory. They don't want killers tunneling. So why do they make the game about kills if they don't want them tunneling? I'm not going to get into that conversation anyway. Drupe, thank you for the follow. Shadow for the follow. Dizzy, Coco, Andrew, Zurius, Jork, and Pack. I said Pack. For the Prime, actually. Zurius with the tier 2 at 60 month. I think I missed that. My bad. Tier 2 as well. Thank you, man. Bloody death. My Bowie Night's so good. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Hopefully it's making killer more fun for you guys. It did for me. When you go back to hooks, you can kind of just remember how irritating it can be. Okay. You can pick if you down them with mouse 2 or mouse 1, res. Sometimes you have the opportunity, don't you? I would have preferred Uri, if I'm honest. I hate this map. But whatever. Shit time it is. See? You're a mouse. It's not like you never mouse 1. Nice. Confused her. They have the broken window. Is he still here? We also got knockout on her too. So, it's already been worth. Oh, please let me through. Okay, no. Surge would have actually been better. Potentially had 2 surges on there. He's gonna lose his flashlight, which is amazing. You don't get to use that anymore. Still regressing, good. Pretty sure you don't have any charges left. Please don't have live. Good. No god pallet. Very nice. Well, actually, the god pallet is here. This pallet isn't here, but the god pallet's there. Who's that? Did not dodge that anymore. Oh wait, maybe you could have. Now I'm level 3. Nice knockout again. Already knows about her. Oh, I hooked him. Fuck. I wonder why I'm looking behind him. Spring burst into spring burst. Down. Come corner. It's bad I'm not enough, eh? You need to fucking shift W into the corner of the map. This is swear. Corner players picking bad hand. Bunch of the shit out of them.
Support! You get skill come what and thank you, that is looking there. Appreciate it.
Nice, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, man. Oh, he has Dead Odd as well. And obviously DS. Maybe not obviously DS. Yeah, no, I don't say he has DS. I want to push her up that way because that's where they were. She's also dead zoned over, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, she didn't. Heard you. Rom heard you. What distance you made? W, nice. Then where's the pallet? You don't make that. Did we get rid of that? With him. Below, yeah. And there. So they're trying to rush the gens, that's why I'm getting a snowball. Which is what this build is designed for. But it's bad ham. Nice. There he is. Defo guy. Dead all, remember. Chop. They're busy picking people up and healing. We've got a lot of time here. Usually wouldn't have this much time. He just sped up there. I guess a god pallet is going to pre-drop. To get more distance for free. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 pre-drop. Can he make that? Yeah. And now we can run around again. Bad hand pickers, man. That out there is. Oh no, I messed up. Made the hard read. The arbitrary time wasting loops of this map are hardcore. They're always going to waste a certain amount of time from you. There's no stopping it. What's going on over here?
Support! You get screwed up what and Lickish, thank you for these mushroom tear. Appreciate.
Arbitrary waste of time again. I think she actually had God pallet here. I think I'm just gonna get a draw. It's bad I'm in it. Badam. Chase cost the game. It's not even a chase. He's just holding forward, going around Badham. It's yeah, like it's why they pick it. It's why bad survivors pick this map. They want it to do the work for them, and it will. Brain dead. Brain dead. She messed up. She went around the long way for some reason. Possibly a dub. I don't think the other one's open. Didn't carry them. Almost did though. Beach. Yeah, they messed up at the end. I saw that she ran to the far left out of panic, and it allowed me to catch up. But from an unknown badam. Jeez. The pattern feels somewhat earlier, interestingly, so when I was in touch, so I guess, yeah. No, Chewie need to build. Chewie need to build. Say a killer, and once you've said a killer, say some perks. Volte, thank you for the 8 months. Nice for the 28. Did I add that on the thing as well, actually? Almost nose build, yeah. Myers. Alright, say some perks. Interesting, you actually give a build that quite legit. You got Surge, it's going to synergize with the knockouts. You got Deadlock, which is going to synergize with the knockouts, and then you got Pain Res, which is the least synergy, but you're still going to get the 20% on the one person you hook, maybe two. This might be the best community build you give, guys. No spies. Yeah, pain res doesn't fit. Meow, 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 meow. Knockout pain res. Weird combo. Yeah, it depends on when you played. The queues are... I mean, that was short. That queue, in my opinion. Very short. How do you feel about Myers with the change? Do you feel it got nerfed? I feel that they shouldn't have messed with his close-up stalk. But other than that, it would have been plus, wouldn't it? No, I haven't. Unknown. No, this ain't my normal build. Pain res and knockout is. Surge and knockout is. Pain res and deadlock, no. Also, pain res and deadlock have bad synergy. But we won't be using much pain res, so. You doing Matthew? Mm-hmm. Okay. They're both the far stalk, so it's best using the far stalk over anything. That's a good one. Still new. Oh, mate, maybe jump. I knew she were in there, but I wish I could jump out. Fucking hell. Maybe fucking jump. 3 is our target then. The quick and quiet flashbang girl. Maybe that's a good shout. If you can see, it's the like the flashbang one. Maybe that's the one what's best to hook. Not sure where that person is, but there was someone there. Tiny bit. Cool. Just go about one. We're gonna wait to the door and shit. Or the pallets, sorry. Can't play that. I might go for a pain res on her. Oh my god. Thank fuck. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Never mind. We won't bother hooking. My bad. I forgot. Forgot what game we're playing. Where hooks are just annoying as fuck to get. I'll try and go for one hook. Flashbang. Sabo. Yeah, I'm good. Wait, who's the one I'm hooking? Was it her I needed to hook? No. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. I had the wrong one memorized. Also, like, I know, I keep forgetting. The survivors keep reminding me. We gotta play duty, yeah. Where going for hooks is the worst thing you possibly can do. It gives the survivors way too much stuff. Think she went in the locker? No, I heard both fall. They have a boon with no scratch marks. Hey, please don't go pallet. Go pallet. Random spawn that. We got the unlucky orangey. I hear the injured one. But I can't tell where. Downstairs? Got pallet again. That one ain't orangey. This one always spawns. Hello. They just need to finish the gen and that one spawns. Because of the bad synergy of Deadlock with Pain Res, I'm waiting a tiny bit longer. Though...
That is very, very kind of you.
I think she's getting healed. Good job. I'm not sure where she is. Basement? Blame with the... oh, crap. Blame with the gifted sub. Very, very kind of you, man. Meech for the follow as well. Thank you, man. And them two near us. Kinda wanna kick this boon.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame the gifted sub as well. Thank you, man. Who gifted? Very, very kind of you. On Jen. Did they just fall? Was that someone falling? Or was it her on the hook? I think it was on the hook.
That is very, very kind of you.
Very, very, very kind. Hello. Nice. Thank you. What are you teabagging, love? What are you teabagging, love? Palmer. Moonwalk. Moonwalk. Moonwalk time. Moria. Hit on hooks better. So annoying that they got the fucking vault off thing though. I'm gonna kill it for a bit. Otherwise she just gets a free vault. Go. Boon downstairs, so good. Hmm. %11.5% or whatever it is.
Subhype! You get Kit Kat Mods and Luggage. Welcome to the community.
Cool guy. Thank you for the prime, man.
That is very, very kind of you.
And Blame with a gift of sub to Gandhi. She's free. Yeah, I don't care about her. I got the free care. I find her. I cared loads about this part. And, what's it called? Let's look for the 4th. How often do I run into the power of 2 blood pack BS? Very rare. There's some real broken synergies you can create in Swift in this game. Just not many people use them. How would you pipe it like that? GG, nice camp. Crying. Stop. Why stop censored? Maybe fucking snort. That's so stupid. Fear the Reaper gameplay. I saw a bit. I'll probably check it. I'll probably check it. It looks rough around the edges, but it doesn't mean that the game would be bad. Could be fun. They posted Fear. Wait, posted the Reaper play yesterday. You mean Fear the Reaper, right? I've already seen some gameplay. Who was that? This one. Was that the one I hit? I think it were, right? Yeah, I mean, if you want a teabag, you kind of opening the door for the, well, at least me, to teabag you back. But obviously I can't teabag as killer, so I do the killer teabag. Just how it works. Fair enough, innit? What's them? 3. Alright. Good sesh, guys. We got 3 more builds to do. They'll roll over to next stream. Gonna play a sesh. Starting to feel a bit tired. Don't want to lose my energy. While streaming, turn to a zombie. So, love yous. X, thank you for the 3108 super chat. Top super. John, 2000 bits, top bits. DLAJ with the top gifter, 10 gifted. Thank you, man. And Prodigy with the $20 top tip, as well as everyone else as well. Thank you, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did, for the follows. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. Exclamation mark Discord. Remember, if you are a sub, I do have a Meet True section, exclusive to subs on Discord, where I try and say hi to you guys every single day. So if you want to check that out, exclamation mark Discord. Other than that, maybe let me go boom. Put some tunes on quickly. And yeah, I mean, I pretty much said everything. We hit 500 viewers once again on YouTube, so massively appreciate that to you guys on YouTube. I think that's the highest concurrent we've had as well, 400. And well, I said 420, now it's 414 because I'm finishing. So yeah, very high concurrent, appreciate it. On Twitch, I think it got to like 1.8. That's when I saw, so massively appreciate that, guys. But yeah, I'll see you on the next stream, alright? Love you, take it easy, and keep killing with that god build. Aww.